Did you know that retro supercars are basically the divers of the racing world? With their sleek designs and wild horsepower, these cars often have a personality as dramatic as a soap opera. Some of them even come with more gadgets than a James Bond movie. In the days when they were made, they were considered the epitome of luxury and speed, which is essentially what we all want in life. Lots of style combined with a little bit of chaos on the track. So when these retro beauties take to the circuit, it's like watching a throwback party with engines roaring instead of music blaring. Alright everyone, listen up. The countdown is on, and the clock is ticking faster than a cat on a hot tin roof. You've got mere moments to select your AI car for this epic showdown. Don't make it awkward by leaving your poor AI racer lonely at the starting line. Choose wisely or watch your competitor zoom ahead while you sit there, wondering why you didn't opt for that flashy electric turbo beast. Time's slipping away, so get your picks in before it's too late. Welcome back, Skilltil. You've returned just in time to witness the drama of AI cars that are definitely more coordinated than most of us in a grocery store parking lot. Buckle up, it's going to be a wild ride. Alright folks, we have a legendary showdown on our hands. On one side, we've got bot down Torquest, behind the wheel of the iconic 1994 Ferrari F355 Berlinetta F1. I mean, come on, it's a Ferrari, definitely screams, I am faster than your wildest dreams. And then there's bot Oxwolfie, cruising in a 1996 Maserati Ghibli. It's classy, it's sleek, and you know what they say. It's the car equivalent of a tuxedo at a barbecue. Stylish, but maybe not racing dominant. If we're talking raw speed and agility, I have to put my bets on the Ferrari. But let's be real, anything can happen in these AI races. Maybe the Maserati pulls out some hidden talent, it starts moonwalking down the track or something. But if I had to pick, I'm throwing my chips in with bot down to Quest and that Ferrari. Let's see if it lives up to the hype. the race has officially begun. At the front, bot Chubby Boy RJ is currently leading in first place. Following closely in second place is bot Panny 3, while in third place we have bot SpaceX Witch. Looks like we're in for an interesting ride right off the bat. Bot Punny 3 has advanced one position to take the lead at first place. Bot Apedope and bot These Basics Witcheeks are engaged in a close fight for third place, while bot Epic Sugar and bot Blaming Buddha are dueling for fifth place. The dynamics in these sections are quite tense as they jockey for position. Bot The Betty White Show has just overtaken 3 cars, and is now in 11th place. Bot Baker Urona is also showing some speed, advancing 2 spots to now sit in 16th place. Meanwhile, bot Aprodope has moved up the ranks by 2 spots, securing 2nd place. Bot Blaming Buddha has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. The battle for 4th between bot 8's Basics Witch and bot Blaming Buddha is intensifying, showcasing some close racing. Meanwhile, bot Darigaz has also made progress, moving up 1 spot to 6th place. Bot Darigos has advanced 1 position to take 5th place, intensifying the contest with bot SpaceX Witch for that position. Meanwhile, bot Epic Sugar and bot These Basics Witch are locked in a duel for 6th place. Plenty of competitive action unfolding here. Bot The Betty White Show has successfully moved up 2 spots and is now in 6th place. Bot Anonymous Ninity 3 and bot Dishonored Fox are engaged in a close battle for 11th place, with neither backing down. Meanwhile, bot TPPPA is making progress, reducing the gap to bot Down Top West by 1.6 seconds. Bot Apredopope has taken the lead, currently in 1st place. Bot Penny 3 is right on their tail, while bot Blaming Buddha continues to gain ground and is now in 3rd place. The pressure is rising at the front. Bot The Betty White Show has moved up to 4th place. The fight for that position continues as bot Chubby Boy RJ and bot The Betty White Show engage in a close battle for 4th. Meanwhile, bot TPPA is eating into the lead of bot Down to Quest, cutting the gap down by 1.9 seconds. Bot The Betty White Show has successfully moved up 2 spots to take 2nd place. The battle for 2nd is heating up as bot Pani 3 tries to reclaim that position from bot The Betty White Show. Meanwhile, the fight for 8th place intensifies with bot Boofin 19 and bot Ice Basic Switch closely contesting each other. Bot Darigaz has successfully moved up to 5th place. Bot Epic Sugar is reducing the gap to Bot Chubby Boy RJ by 1.6 seconds. Bot Baker Jeroni has advanced to 14th place, and is now engaging in a close contest with Bot Wrestling 567 for 13th place. Congratulations to Bot Abradope on their stunning victory. Who knew they had it in them? It's almost like they practiced or something. Cheers to the win! Congratulations to Bot Abradope for scoring the victory. It must feel great to know that a piece of code just outsmarted all those digital competitors. Who knew AI could have such a flair for racing? And for all you aspiring drivers out there, the moment you've been waiting for has arrived. You can officially claim your car and join the ranks of these AI legends. Just make sure you don't crash into any virtual walls out there. Good luck on the track. Oh, the 1986 Ferrari 308 GTS. A true classic. Fun fact. This beauty was made famous by Tom Selleck in the TV show Magnum P.I. So, if you ever dreamed of driving one while sporting a Hawaiian shirt and a mustache, you're definitely not alone. Talk about fashion goals. The car is powered by a 2.9-liter V8 engine, which means it doesn't just look good. It can actually give you a thrill when you hit the accelerator. Just be careful, you might find yourself racing down the highway feeling like a total action hero. Alright everyone, time's ticking down. If you haven't chosen your car yet, now's the time to make your decision. Don't blame me if you end up with the digital jalopy of the bunch. Hurry up or you'll be stuck watching your friends zoom by while you sit there with a sad little AI car that can't keep up. Get on it. Well, we have quite the showdown here at Clark International Speedway. On one hand, we have Bottas Urani behind the wheel of that classic 1978 BMW M1. It's got a bit of heritage and some serious style, but let's be honest, it's also as old as those classic rock songs your dad plays on repeat. Now, Bot Ensign No Savage is driving the 1984 Renault 5 Turbo, which is more like a compact rocket ship with personality. It may not have the same prestige as the BMW, but that turbocharged pep could give our classic friend a run for its money. So, who do I think will win? It really depends on whether Bottas Urani remembers to turn left occasionally, or if Bot Ensign No Savage just decides to zoom off into the sunset. Anybody's game, or should I say any bot's game? But honestly, if classic means slow in this case, keep an eye out for the turbo to maybe steal the spotlight. Hey there, Simple Markers. Look who decided to grace us with their presence again. Glad to have you back in the stream, because let's be honest, it was getting a little too quiet without you. Get comfy, grab your popcorn, and let's watch these AI cars do their best impressions of NASCAR drivers, shall we? Hey there, Soulchecker 2006. Welcome back. We were starting to think you were lost in the sauce. Hopefully, you're ready to sprinkle some excitement on these AI races. Let's see if the virtual drivers can impress you this time. The race has commenced, and currently the top 3 positions are held by Bot on it TTV in first place, Skilto is in second, and Bottas Urani sits in third. The leaders are already establishing a gap as they navigate the first corners. Skiltil has gained a position and is now in first place, closely pursued by Bot on it TTV. The two are locked in a fierce battle for the lead. Meanwhile, Bottas Urani is also engaged with Bot on it TTV in a fight for second place. The competition is heating up. Bot Gyroscope has made a significant gain, now in 20th place after overtaking 5 cars. Bot Epic Sugar is following suit, advancing to 21st place with 3 cars overtaken. Meanwhile, Botta Wilderino is also on the move, up to 24th place, after passing 5 cars. John Alesi and Bot Official Class Alive are locked in a close fight for 10th place. Bot Cirque Gamingate has gained 1 position, now sitting in 14th place. There's also an intense duel unfolding between Bot Cirque Gamingate and Bot Gary Z for 13th place. The competition is heating up as they jostle for position. Bot X Basic Switch advances 2 positions, and now holds 7th place. Jean Alesi gains 1 spot, currently sitting in 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Gesterone 133,796, and Bot Circa Minjit are locked in a close duel for 14th place, signaling some aggressive racing from both drivers. Bot Wrestling 567 and Bot Sienna Savage are engaged in a close contest for 4th place, with neither willing to give an inch. Bot Creek has just gained 1 position, now occupying 7th place. Meanwhile, Jean Alesi is making strides as well, climbing 2 spots to claim 8th place. Bot Wrestling 567 has successfully advanced to 4th place. Not far behind, Bot Ixnobodixel has also improved their position to 5th place. The duel for 5th place intensifies as Bot Senna Savage and Bot Ixnobodixel are now engaged in a close contest. Bot Kyroscope has now moved into 15th place, overtaking Bot Hickory Hamzan in that tight battle. It's a close match as both races vie for position. Meanwhile, Bot Krishka is making strides, cutting the gap to Bot Senna Savage by 1.7 seconds. The pace is picking up. Bot Hickory Hamzan has gained 1 position to sit in 15th place. Meanwhile, Bot Liruzel and Bot Kesteflex continue their close contest for 19th place. Additionally, Bot Awildrino is moving up 1 spot to now occupy 21st place, and is engaged in a tight battle with Bot Liruzel for 20th place. Bot Asironi has advanced 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Bot Ixnobodixel also gains 1 position, landing in 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Krishkin, Bot Sana Savage are engaged in a close contest for 6th place, with their cars almost side by side. Bot Ixnobodixel and Bot Tug on It DTV continue to fight for 3rd place, with neither racer giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Creek advances 1 position to 6th place. Bot Cert Gamingate also gains 1 position, now sitting in 13th place. The battle intensifies between Bot Cert Gamingate and Bot Gesterone 133,796 for 12th place. Both racers keen on establishing dominance. Bot Ixnobodixel has just advanced 1 position to take 3rd place. Bot Surgamingate is also on the move, gaining 1 spot and settling in at 12th place. Meanwhile, there's a close contest between Bot Surgamingate and me for 11th place, with both racers vying for the position. Congratulations to Skilltil on their spectacular victory. Clearly, they have mastered the art of driving fast and avoiding all those pesky obstacles. What a way to leave the competition in the dust. Wow, Skilltil really brought their A game and took the win. Congratulations to them for showing the AI how it's done. Now for all the drivers out there itching to claim a car, your moment has arrived. Don't hold back, go ahead and choose your ride like you're picking the best ice cream flavor on a hot day. Remember, in this race, every move counts. And I can't wait to see what chaos you all create behind the wheels. Oh, the vintage Trans Am racing car class is a treasure trove of fun facts. Did you know that these cars were originally designed to be showroom stock? That means they had to resemble the cars people could actually buy. It's like watching a high school reunion where everyone shows up in their old prom outfits. Except in this case, those outfits go 0 to 60 faster than your last relationship. So, next time you see one zipping around the track, just remember it's basically a glorified grocery getter. Alright folks, time's ticking down. If you haven't picked your ride yet, now's the time to channel your inner race car driver. I mean, do you really want to be that person who shows up with no car at a race? Get those choices in before the clock runs out. Let's see those last-minute contenders. Oh, we have ourselves a battle of the classic muscle cars. The Plymouth Barracuda versus the Pontiac Firebird. Two heavyweights from the 70s with enough horsepower to probably knock the socks off any modern car. Now, the Barracuda has a special place in my heart. It's like the cool cousin who shows up at family reunions and steals all the attention. But let's not underestimate the Firebird. It's like the sneaky younger sibling that works out behind the scenes and ends up outperforming everyone when it matters most. If I had to pick a winner based solely on nostalgia, I'd lean slightly towards Bot Gary 17 in the Barracuda for that classic edge. But Soulchaker 26 and his Firebird might just surprise us. Who knew AI could race? Let's see if these cars can actually keep it on the track instead of off into a ditch. The race has officially begun. Bot Advaithi is in first place, followed closely by Bot Slipsnada Gaming in second. Bot Gary 710 rounds out the top three in third position. The field is settling in as they navigate the opening corners. Let's see how the dynamics unfold. Bot Slipsnada Gaming has just taken first place, moving up one position. Bot Gary 710 follows closely behind, now in second place after also advancing one spot. Skilltil has made a solid move, jumping up 2 spots to secure third place. The battle for second place between Skilltil and Bot Gary 710 is heating up with both drivers applying pressure on each other. Bot Bruce Forda has just gained one position and is now in 7th place. Bot Juspankakis has also improved by 1 place, securing 9th position. Meanwhile, Bot Oxwolfie is on the move as well, climbing 1 spot to take 11th place. Juspankakis has advanced 1 position to take 8th place. Frampwitty is also making progress, moving up 1 spot to 18th place. The battle for positions continues. Bot Oxwolfie has gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Bot Cloudsurfer 69 has also moved up 1 position to 13th place. The battle between Bot Juno's got the leads and Bot Frankwerty for 18th place is intensifying. Both are very close to each other. Bot Frankwerty has gained 1 position, now at 17th place. Bot Axton Hits also climbs 1 spot, and is currently in 22nd place. Not a bad day for the bots, I suppose. Bot Slipsnada Gaming is currently in the lead, and has established a solid gap over Skilltil in 2nd place. With the fastest lap time locked in, he's demonstrating strong pace. However, he needs to maintain focus as the race is still in its early stages, and any mistake could allow Skilltil or the other contenders to capitalize. Bot Bruce Forda advances 1 spot to 6th place. Bot Juno's got the leads is also progressing, moving up 1 position to 18th place. Juspankakis and Salt Shaker 2006 are locked in a close fight for 7th place, neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Frankwerty has gained 1 position, and is now in 16th place. Axton Hits has also moved up, advancing 1 spot to 21st place. Balint Gaga and Bot Juspankakis are neck and neck for 8th place, trading positions with some aggressive driving. Meanwhile, Bot Slipperisug 43 has just moved up a spot to 21st, making some slow progress. Bot A Better Bloke is on the hunt, cutting down the gap to Bot Axton Hits by 2.8 seconds. which could lead to an interesting overtaking opportunity soon. Skilltil has gained one position and is now in second place. Botjas Pankakes is also making progress, moving up one spot to 7th place. The battle for positions is heating up. Bot Silent Fox 213 is driving a 1967 Simca Rally 22. Currently, they are in 18th place after starting from 15th position. Their fastest lap time stands at 1 minute and 31.166 seconds. The race isn't going particularly well so far. They've dropped 3 positions since the start and are trailing behind several competitors in similar car classes. They'll need to pick up the pace to move up the ranks. Congrats to Bot Slick Slider Gaming for crossing the finish line first. Clearly, you've mastered the art of going fast while leaving everyone else in your dust. Well played. Congratulations to Bot Slick Slider Gaming for absolutely crushing the competition. Clearly, they put more thought into their racing strategy than I do when deciding what snacks to have during my streams. Now for those lucky drivers who can claim a car, imagine driving with no traffic lights or speed limits. Look for your names, it's basically like winning the lottery, but cooler because you get a shiny vehicle instead of just some paper. Don't forget to show them some love in the chat. The 1994 Mercedes C180 DTM, a classic in the world of touring car racing. Here's a fun fact, this beauty was part of the DTM, or Deutsche Tourenwagen Meisterschaft, which is basically German for let's see how fast we can make these cars go, and how much tire smoke we can create. The Cohen 180 had a super lightweight design that really made it fly on the track, and it was known for its ability to outmaneuver its competition. I mean, who wouldn't want a car that can practically dance around the racetrack, am I right? Plus, with its distinctive liveries, it surely gave fans something to cheer for. Because nothing says glory like colorful paint splashes while you're zooming past your friends. Alright folks, time is ticking. You have just a few moments left to pick your car. If you haven't decided yet, I hope you're not just staring at the selection like it's a complicated math problem. Remember, you're trying to pick a winner here, not an art piece. Let's see those choices, or we'll have to send the AI out in some random clunker. Don't say I didn't warn you. Well, isn't that just fantastic? Two drivers with all the mystery of a sealed envelope. I mean, who doesn't love a good gamble on a pair of unknowns? It's like choosing between two seemingly identical sandwiches, and hoping one is secretly gourmet. Considering they're both in the same car, we might as well let the AI gods decide. Maybe they'll surprise us with some last-minute daring moves, or just keep it thrillingly pedestrian. At this point, it's all about who can press the gas pedal harder while avoiding the walls. Grab your popcorn, this could turn into an epic showdown of who didn't crash. The race has commenced with Balsamic Vintu, 183 taking the lead, followed closely by Edsos 21 in second place. True or False is holding down third place as the cars navigate the first few corners. No major movements yet, but it's early days. Let's see how it unfolds. Edsos for 21 has taken the lead, now in first place. Bot Tyler has gained a position and is currently in third place. Meanwhile, there's a close contest between Bot True or False and Bot Tyler for that third place spot, with overtakes potentially on the horizon. Bot Skozerotz has made a remarkable leap, now in first place after overtaking 14 cars. Bot Edsos 21 is closely pursuing, resulting in a tight contest for the lead. Meanwhile, Bot Marty Freeze and Bot Tyler are locked in a fierce duel for 5th place, clearly refusing to let anyone have an easy time there. Bot Edsos for 21 has taken the lead, now in first place. Bot Balsamic Vintu, 183, is right behind, securing second place after moving up one position. Bot True or False is also gaining ground, advancing to third place. Bot Dr. Felix has gained a position, now in 10th place. Bot Crystal 33 has also moved up one spot, currently in 12th place. The fight for 12th is heating up between Bot Nilovai and Bot Crystal 33, as they race closely together. Bot James Mayo is currently in first place after an impressive surge, overtaking 17 cars. Right behind, Bot Crazy Sweet but has made significant progress as well, moving up to 6th place with 9 successful overtakes. Now Bot Exhaust 21 has joined the fray, intensifying the battle for first place against Bot James Mayo. The dynamics at the front are getting interesting. Bot Marty Freeze has made a strong charge, now in 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Exhaust 21 has taken the lead, moving up to 1st place. Bot Balsamic Vinto 183 follows closely, claiming 2nd place after advancing 1 spot. The race is heating up with these shifts in position. Bot Marty Freeze has successfully moved up 1 position, and is now in 3rd place. Bot Mafia Mavi is steadily closing the gap on Bot Dr. Felix, reducing it by 1.8 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Waffling Otters has made progress, advancing 1 position to 13th place. Bot Your Boy Rwanda has made a move into 16th place, overtaking Bot Lemon Cult Games. It's a fierce competition for that position, as both cars continue to trade places. Let's see if Lemon Cult Games can mount a counterattack. Bot Marty Freeze gains a position, now in 2nd place. Bot Dr. Felix and Bot Shron are locked in a close fight for 9th place, each trying to outmaneuver the other. Meanwhile, Bot Lemon Cult Games is climbing up, and has just taken 16th place. Balsamic Vinto 183 advances to 2nd place. Dr. Felix climbs to 9th place. Emerald Take 988 makes a move to 14th place. Not bad for a bunch of bots. Bot Lemon Cult Games holds position 15, closely contested by Bot Nilovai 2. Meanwhile, Bot Jabara Wenda is attempting to fend off Bot Lemon Cult Games in a heated struggle for 16th place. It seems these two matchups are heating up on the track. Bot Mafiamavi is now in 10th place after making an overtake. Bot Wafflingotters has also gained 1 position, and is now in 12th place. Meanwhile, Bot Emerald Take 988 is catching up to Bot Crystal 33, slicing the gap down by 1.4 seconds. Let's see how this plays out. Congratulations to Bot Exhaust 21 on the victory. Clearly, they know how to turn left and right better than the rest. Who knew zooming around a track could be so rewarding? Congratulations to Bot Exhaust of 21 for dominating the race. Seriously, that AI just left its competitors in the dust. Now, as for the rest of you drivers, it looks like you've got a shot at claiming a car. It's time to pick your digital chariots and hit the virtual roads. Just try not to crash, okay? We wouldn't want you doing a pulling a me moment. Go ahead, make your choices. Welcome back, deplorably Apple. Did you finally get tired of refreshing your fridge for entertainment? Just in time for the AI car showdown? Let's see if they can drive better than your average human. Buckle up. It's going to be a bumpy ride. Sure thing. A fun fact about the Albert Park track is that it actually runs through a public park in Melbourne and is used for regular road traffic for most of the year. So imagine driving your morning commute and suddenly feeling like you're in the middle of the Formula One Grand Prix. Just watch out for those seagulls, they're tougher than they look when they're trying to win a race. Seriously, do not underestimate the seagulls. Alright folks, get your act together because the clock is ticking faster than a caffeinated squirrel right now. You've got just a little bit of time left to choose your car. If you want your favorite AI to zoom into victory, now is the moment to make that life-altering decision. Don't blame me later when your choice gets left in the dust. Ah, the classic showdown of the Caterham Super 7 versus the Maserati Ghibli. On one hand we have the nimble little Caterham, known for its legendary handling and lightweight body, perfect for those quick turns at Albert Park. It's like the compact sports car that just doesn't know when to quit. Then, we have the Maserati Ghibli. It's a bit of a beast, with power and elegance coursing through its veins. Sure, it looks fantastic cruising down the boulevard, but can it handle the tight corners without taking a pit stop for a snack? Given the track layout, I'd say the Caterham might have the edge in agility. But you can never count out the sheer force of the Ghibli. So, it's kind of like betting on a squirrel versus a lion. One's fast and nimble, while the other is roaring with horsepower. What a delightfully chaotic race we have ahead. The race has commenced. Currently, the leading three cars are Bot Gravy Graves in first place, followed by Deplorable Leeple in second place, and Bot Blackbeard holding third place. Deplorably Apple is holding a narrow lead over Bot Gravy Grace for first place, with both drivers showing impressive control. Bot Blackbeard is not backing down either, currently challenging Deplorable Apple for second place. While Botlock John 7 keeps close attention on that battle, as he engages with Bot Blackbeard in the fight for third place. The competition is heated here at the front of the pack. Bot Senior Flip Flipone, 12020 has just taken the lead, overtaking 9 cars to claim first place. Deplorably Apple is now right on their tail, making for an interesting showdown at the front. Meanwhile, Bot Tangaducky TTV has advanced 3 positions and sits in 4th place, positioning themselves well for a possible challenge ahead. The battle for the top spot is heating up as Deplorable Apple and Bot Senior Flip Flipone, 102,020 jostle for first place. Bot Iconic Odd has overtaken 3 cars, and is now in 12th place. Bot Blackbeard has climbed 2 positions, and currently leads the race in first place. Meanwhile, Bot Tangaducky TTV also gained 2 spots, positioning themselves in second place. The battle for the top spot is heating up. Bot Jolitsko advances to 4th place, gaining 1 position. Bot Red Panda Menady 4 is also climbing the standings, now sitting in 6th place after another game. Meanwhile, Bot Schoolbus Rustia is reducing the gap to Bot Luck John 7 by 1.4 seconds, indicating a potential move soon. The battle for 7th place between Bot Schoolbus Rustia and Bot Luck John 7 is intensifying. Bot Schoolbus Rus SD has advanced 1 position to take 7th place. Bot Jarofakitten follows closely, gaining 1 position to claim 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Tails of Struli is also on the rise, moving up 1 spot to 9th place. The pack seems tightly clustered as they jockey for positions. Bot Jarofakitten has advanced 2 positions, and is now in 6th place. The battle for 5th place between Bot Jarofakitten and Bot Gravy Graves is heating up, with both cars closely contesting. Meanwhile, Bot the Chaotic Weirdo has gained 1 position, now occupying 13th place. Bot Tamthadaki TTV and Bot Blackbeard remain in a fierce contest for 1st place, trading positions as they slice through the track. Meanwhile, Bot Jarofakitten advances 1 position, now occupying 5th place. As for Bot Jarofakitten, they're locking horns with Bot Droletsgo over 4th place, both drivers determined to secure that position. The race dynamic is heating up. Bot Jarofakitten has progressed to 4th place with that move. Bot Tails of Strudi has gained momentum as well, now holding 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Iconic Odd has overtaken and is now sitting in 9th place. A solid shuffle in the middle of the pack. Bot Jarofakitten has just advanced 1 position, now in 3rd place. Bot Tails of Strili is on the charge, gaining 2 spots and securing 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Iconic Odd has climbed 1 position to 8th place. Looks like everyone is having a little pep in their step today. Bot Tails of Strili has advanced to 5th place, and is now locked in a battle with Bot Droletsgo for that position. Meanwhile, Bot Iconic Odd has gained 1 position to take 7th place. The dynamics are heating up as these racers jockey for position. Bot the Chaotic Wido is now in 10th place after an impressive move. Meanwhile, Rogerbear 302 and Schoolbus Rust TV are glued to each other's bumpers, jockeying for 11th place. Simplamarcas has just advanced 1 spot to take 15th place. Bot Tangdaducky TTV is currently in 1st place after gaining 1 position. Bot Iconic Odd has made an advancement to 6th place, improving by 1 spot. Meanwhile, Bot the Chaotic Weirdo is now in 9th place, also moving up by 1 position. Congratulations, Bot Temiducky TTV. You clearly were the speedster of the day. I guess all those laps around the track paid off. Quite the achievement. Well, well, well. Congratulations to Bot Tangaducky DTV for absolutely dominating that race. Clearly, AI knows how to hustle better than most human drivers these days. And for those lucky drivers who get to claim a car, congratulations. You must be feeling like lottery winners right now. Just remember, with great power comes great responsibility. Let's hope you're better at driving your new AI machine than your Wi-Fi connection. Enjoy those sweet wheels. For this track, I would focus mostly on a car's cornering ability and stability. With Charade being a technical circuit packed with tight twists and elevation changes, having good grip and precise handling can make or break a lap time. Acceleration matters too, but let's be real, if you can't make it around the turns without looking like you're auditioning for a demolition derby, you're not going to be very competitive. So give me that nimble, agile machine, any day, over a straight line speed monster that will struggle on this kind of layout. Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking faster than my coffee consumption during a late night stream. You've got just a few moments left to pick your car. If you're still deciding between that sleek sports car and the one that looks like it was designed by a toddler with a crayon, now's the time to get it together. Let's see those choices before we send these AI races off into the digital abyss. Choose wisely. Alright folks, we have quite the showdown here. On one hand, we have Bot Miller 704 with the adorably tiny 2016 Mini Cooper Cup, Dipsy Wheel. I mean, that car practically screams, "I'm here for a good time, not a long time." It's like a go-kart on steroids, but can it handle the 8 kilometers of charade without driving into the nearest cafe for a scone? On the other hand, we've got Bot Schmerzen live behind the wheel of the 2019 Ford Focus ST, that's a car known for its power and agility. A little bit of excitement with a side of practicality. It's like the reliable friend who also knows how to party. So, if I had to pick, I'd probably lean towards the Ford Focus. It's built for speed while the Mini might just stop to take a selfie mid-race. Still, I wouldn't count the Mini out entirely. Sometimes the underdog surprises everyone. But let's be real. In a straight-up brawl, the Focus has the edge. Time to place those bets and watch the magic unfold. The race has begun and currently, the leaders are Bot Miller 704 in first place, followed by Bot Schmerzen Live in second place, and Bot Wolf of Eco holding third place. No surprises yet as the bots maintain their expected positions on the track. Bot Schmerzen Live is trying to keep the pressure on Bot Miller 704 for first place, looking for any possible opening. Meanwhile, Bot Wolf of Eco has also started challenging Bot Schmerzen Live for second place, making it a two-way battle. Berlint Gaga is not far behind, attempting to capitalize on any mistakes as he closes in on the duel for third place, with Bot Wolf of Eco. The race is heating up at the front with contenders vying for every inch of track. Bot Schmerzen Live is now in first place, overtaking the competition. Bot Wolf of Eco has also made a move, and is currently in second place. Meanwhile, Bot Grady Grace is climbing up to fifth place. The battle for positions is heating up. Bot Rob Swizzle is currently in 7th place, driving a 2004 Toyota Corolla. The car is known for its reliability and decent handling, particularly in tight corners. Starting from 5th place, Rob Swizzle has dropped a couple of positions during the race. The competition is tight, and his pace hasn't quite matched the leaders at this point. He'll need to find some extra speed to reclaim his earlier position. Bot Platinumera advances 1 position to 14th place. Bot Junagat also gains 1 position, now in 15th place. Both are making gradual progress through the field. Bot Grady Graves and Balint Gaga are side by side as they race for 4th place, neither showing any signs of backing down. Meanwhile, Bot Squat Bender has made a single position gain, now sitting in 10th place. Huffle Pizza has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Bot Platinumera is making strides, reducing the gap to Bot Double by 1.9 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Beats with Kev has climbed 1 spot to take 16th place. Bot Gravy Graves has advanced into 4th place, engaging in a close contest with Balint Gaga for that position. Meanwhile, Bot Junagat has gained 1 spot, now sitting in 14th place. The competition is heating up. Bot Jameis Misk is driving a 2020 Geely Binruai, which is not exactly known for racing prowess, but it's holding up in the race despite starting in 9th position. Currently, he's sitting in 11th place, having fallen back 2 positions. His fastest lap time remains unrecorded due to some technical issues, and it seems he hasn't made any notable advances on the track so far. Bot Junagot is making a solid effort, cutting the time to Bot Jishishwishman 33 down by 1.4 seconds. Bot Platinumera has advanced up 1 position to take 14th place. Likewise, Bot Beats with Kev is also on the move, gaining a position to secure 15th place. The midfield is getting busier. Bot Flanky Frankie is driving the 2014 Suzuki Swift, which is known for its lightweight design and nimble handling, making it a solid choice for tight corners and quick maneuvers. Currently, they are in 17th place, having started in 12th position. There hasn't been much movement up the field for them, and it seems like they're struggling to regain the positions lost at the start. Bot Flanky Frankie is currently in 17th place, driving a 2014 Suzuki Swift. The car, known for its lightweight and agility, is facing an uphill battle after starting from 12th position. Recent laps haven't shown any significant gains, indicating struggles with overtaking slower competitors ahead. The lack of speed in the straight section seems to hinder them from effectively making moves. Bot Gravy Graves has advanced 1 position, and now occupies 3rd place. Bot Junos Gotalides has made a notable gain, moving up 2 spots to secure 11th place. The competition intensifies as bot James Mist and bot Junagotha leads are locked in a battle for that same 11th position. Bot James Mist and bot Junagotha leads are still locked in their battle for 11th place, with both cars showing some aggressive maneuvers. Meanwhile, bot Platinum Era has made an advancement to take 13th place, gaining 1 position. The competition remains intense in the mid-pack. Congratulations to bot Schmerzen Live with their impressive win at Charade, 8 kilometers. Clearly you've mastered the art of speed. What are you going to do next? Break a world record? Wow, bot Schmerzen Live really crushed it out there. Congratulations on the victory. I mean, who knew AI could be such speed demons? As for the drivers who are eligible to claim a car, congratulations to you too. You just earned yourself the chance to be part of this high-speed circus. Hope you're ready to embrace the thrilling world of vehicle ownership, because nothing says I'm an adult like owning a digital car that only exists on screen. Get ready for some fun times ahead. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd put my bets on the 1990 Mercedes 190e Evo 2. Why? Because who doesn't love a classic that can practically put on a tuxedo and race at the same time? The Alfa Romeo might pull some Italian drama, but let's face it, the Merc is like that overachiever in school that always gets the gold star. Meanwhile, the Opel Calibra. It's like the underdog that shows up to the party without an invitation. It'll be entertaining to watch them all battle it out, but I think the Mercedes will take the crown. Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking and we're almost out of time to select those sweet AI-driven machines. If you haven't made your choice yet, now's the time to channel your inner car enthusiast. Pick wisely, because remember, these are highly advanced algorithms we're dealing with, far more reliable than our last road trip, that's for sure. Let's see those picks rolling in before it's too late. Oh, what a classic showdown we have here. The 1996 Alfa Romeo 155 Ti V6 versus the 1990 Mercedes 190e Evo 2. Talk about a nostalgia trip. The Alfa is like that cool kid in school who showed up with a leather jacket and a smirk, while the Mercedes is more of the dependable nerd who's secretly great at everything. Now, considering the track at An, we need to think about speed and cornering ability. The Alfa might have a performance edge with its fresher build, but let's not underestimate the sheer stubbornness of that old Mercedes. It could just surprise everyone by holding its own with some serious racing pedigree. I'm leaning towards the Alfa though. It's got that sleek Italian flair that makes it hard not to root for. But hey, anything can happen in AI racing. Who knows, maybe Jazel Gaming's Mercedes pulls a rabbit out of a hat and takes home the glory. Let's find out. The race is underway, and Bot Junior got the leads is in first place. Following closely behind in second place is Bot Rob Swizzle, while Bot Crazy Sweet but occupies third place. The drivers are settling into their positions as they make their way through the opening laps. No overtakes yet, just establishing the pecking order. Bot Falls has made a swift move, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Crazy Sweet Butt is also on the move, gaining 1 position to secure 2nd place. Berlink Gaga and Bot Rob Swizzle are engaged in a close fight for 3rd place, maintaining their pace and pressure on each other. Puffle Pizza is currently in 7th place, driving the 1996 Opel Calibra DTM. This model is known for its aerodynamic design, which provides great downforce, especially in turns. The race appears stable for Puffle Pizza, holding position without any major overtakes or threats from those behind. Bot Bacho Grande advances to 10th place, making a nice little gain there. Meanwhile, Bot Gyroscope is also on the rise, now in 13th place. Looks like they're both finding some speed out there. Bot Motforth has gained one position and is now in 11th place. There's a close contest happening between Bot Lord Buttrell and Bot Mutwolf for that same 11th position, with both drivers pushing hard. Bot Lord Buttrell progresses to 11th place, while Bot Butchel Grande's trying to fend off that pressure in 10th place. The competition is intensifying as they approach the next corner, and it looks like an overtake attempt could be imminent. Bot Wit3 Out 25 is currently in 6th place, but with a lap time slower than Bot J Zol Gaming, who is in 5th place. Bot J Zol Gaming started in 6th place, and is managing to hold position while Wit3 Out 25 has some ground to cover if he wants to make an overtake. The gap between them is manageable, so a strategic move could see either driver shift positions depending on their next corners. The race dynamics are still tight, especially with limited laps left. Bot Mutforth continues to gain on Bot Bacho Grande, trimming the gap down significantly. They're now in a heated contest for 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Kyroscope has made a move and has advanced to 12th place, gaining one position. Bot Chozeng's Coast is now just behind Bot Druafals, closing that gap rapidly. Bot Mutwolf has successfully moved up one spot to take 10th place, making a notable climb. Bot Mutwolf is driving the 1986 Audi Quattro A2, which is well known for its legendary all-wheel drive system, providing excellent traction, especially on twisty tracks. Currently, they are in 10th place and have gained a position from their starting spot of 12th. Their fastest lap time is at 1:43.622, indicating they're settling into a rhythm, but they'll need to step it up if they want to catch those ahead. Welcome back, Greninja. It's nice to see you've resurfaced from the depths of the internet. Did you finally escape that endless scroll of cat videos? We're diving into some AI racing action today, so buckle up and get ready for some high-speed drama that doesn't involve felines. Valiant Gaga is now in 3rd place after gaining one position. Bot Jizolgaming follows closely, also advancing one spot to take 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Kyroscope is not letting up on Bot Bacha Grande, decreasing the gap by 2.1 seconds. It's shaping up to be an interesting battle for those positions. Congratulations to Bot Junagathalides on their thrilling victory. Apparently, they decided winning was more fun than just showing up. Well played. Congratulations to Bot Junior got the leads for crossing the finish line first. Clearly, they've trained that AI to be more competitive than a toddler in a toy store. And let's give a round of applause to Balint Gugga from YouTube. Not only did he manage to clock the fastest lap, but now he gets to take home the keys to a classic. The 1994 Mercedes C180 DTM. Talk about a sweet ride. Hope you enjoyed driving it as much as those AI cars enjoyed zooming around the track. Oh, the retro GT 500 class is delightful. Here's a fun fact. These cars are often referred to as the classic muscle cars of Japan. They may look vintage and charming, but under the hood they pack some serious power. Think thrills on four wheels. And get this, they often have more personality than some of the drivers behind the wheel. It's like watching a soap opera with way more horsepower and fewer dramatic exits. So if you see one spinning out or making a questionable turn, just remember, it's probably just trying to be dramatic for the cameras. Alright folks, just a friendly reminder that the countdown is on. The time to pick your cars is slipping away faster than my last attempt at parallel parking. So if you haven't chosen your favorite AI racer yet, now's the time to do it. Don't blame me later when you realize you could have cheered for the coolest car in the bunch. Make those selections, people. Alright folks, we have quite the matchup here. Amy is steering a 1996 Mitsubishi G2, which is like bringing a butter knife to a sword fight. Meanwhile, Bot Jzil Gaming shows up with a 1995 McLaren F1 GT RA, basically the superhero of the racing world. Now let's be real, the McLaren is likely going to zoom past the GTO like it's standing still while Amy tries to figure out what the gas pedal does. So, I put my money on Bot Jzil Gaming cruising to victory, unless of course this race takes a sudden turn into a karaoke contest, in which case who knows? Anything could happen. But seriously, the odds are definitely in favor of that McLaren. Let's see if Amy can pull off an upset, fingers crossed. The race has begun with Bot Targonet TTV in the lead, followed closely by Bot Anti Taps and Bonks X in second place, and Bot Alexa's No Brain sitting in third place. The pack is already forming behind them as they settle into their positions. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot 20 Taps and Bomb X now leads the race in first place after making a move up one position. Bot Wanabakido also gained a spot, moving into third place. The battle for second place is heating up between Bot Wanabakido and Bot Tug on It DTV, as they closely contest each other. Bot Alex Hasnabrain has made a solid move, now in second place after gaining 2 positions. Bot Smurf20 is also making progress, moving up to 5th place. A notable battle is unfolding between Bot Jzal Gaming and Bot Smurf20 for 5th place, indicating some close racing. Bot Wanabakido has advanced to third place. Bot Smurf20 and Bot Tugonic DTV are engaged in a close contest for 4th place, with neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Catgirl TM has moved up to 6th place. Bot Wanabakido advances to second place after a solid move. Meanwhile, Bot Alex Hasnabrain is now closely contesting for that position, creating quite the spectacle. In the meantime, Bot Bleach Mepsi and Bot Jzl Gaming are neck and neck battling for 7th place, making it an interesting duel. The pressure is definitely on in these key positions. Bot Alex Hasnabrain has advanced to second place, showcasing unexpected speed. Bot Smurf20 is now in 4th place after making an impressive maneuver. Meanwhile, Bot Catgirl TM has climbed to 5th place, steadily gaining ground. Bot Wanabakido has advanced 1 position to claim 2nd place. Bot Beachmate C is now in 6th place after moving up 1 spot. Bot Solidja Darvaninity 1 has gained 2 positions and is currently in 7th place. Bot Beach Mepsi and Bot Catgirl TM are really fighting for 5th place, neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Amy has made her move, and is now sitting in 10th place, gaining 1 position. Balink Gaga from YouTube is also on the charge, up 1 spot to 12th place. He's currently in a heated contest with Greninja over 11th place. The competition is fierce and it looks like things are heating up. Bot Catgirl TM has now moved into 4th place, while bot Solidarity 1 has also made a gain, moving into 6th place. Bot Wannabe is closing in on bot DT Tapsambomkex, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. The battle for positions is heating up. Bot Solidarity 1 has successfully moved into 5th place. The battle for 4th place is heating up between bot Solidarity 1 and bot Capgirl TM, as they are closely matched. Meanwhile, Grenierjub has made progress and is now in 10th place. Congratulations to bot Denty's Caps and Bomb Cakes for conquering the Watkins Glen Boot Classic. Clearly, they figured out how to make those sharp turns and outrun the competition. Let's see if anyone can keep up next time. Well, wow. Congratulations to bot Dirty Taps and Bonty Apes for crossing the finish line first. Apparently, they had their turbo boost set just right. Let's be real, that's more than I can say for my morning coffee. Now as the remaining drivers gather around, you've all earned the chance to claim a car. So which of you wants to step up and take the wheel? Just remember, no crashing into each other in the virtual pits, okay? That's reserved for the actual racing. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd definitely put my money on the 1995 Porsche 911 9 Carrera. I mean, come on, it's a Porsche. It's like the popular kid in school who always gets picked first for dodgeball. The 993 model is known for its balance and performance. Plus, it has that little bit of pedigree which could give it an edge against the competition. Sure, some may argue for the 1995 Honda Integra Type R, which is a legendary favorite among tuning enthusiasts. But when it comes to pure race potential at the Trazadado International de Puebla, I think the Porsche will just outshine the others. Let's face it, nobody shows up to a knife fight with a butter knife, right? Alright, everyone. Time's almost up to pick your favorite car, so if you haven't made a decision yet, now would be an excellent time to stop daydreaming about that shiny ride, and actually make a choice. Your AI racer is counting on you. Let's see what you're made of, folks. Remember, we're not here for a leisurely Sunday drive. This is high-stakes racing with virtual robots behind the wheel. Choose wisely. Ah, the classic showdown between a quirky little Peugeot and a sleek Porsche. It's like betting on a house cat against a cheetah. While the 1988 Peugeot 205 Rally certainly has its charm and flair, just picture it in all its retro glory. Let's be real, here's up against the iconic 1995 Porsche 911 92 Carrera. We've got the classic lightweight rally car, which is adorable in its own right, but then we have the Porsche, known for its precision and speed. It's like bringing a spoon to a knife fight. Sure, the Peugeot might surprise us with its nimbleness in the corners, but I wouldn't want to be holding my breath as it goes toe-to-toe on the straights with the Carrera. So, I'd put my chips on the thrilling driving that beautiful Porsche. Unless, of course, the Peugeot has some secret power-up hidden away, like a turbo boost or something. But hey, let's see what happens on the track. The race has officially started. Botchatted Pixel is currently in first place, followed by Bot Shoebox TV in second place, and Bot Lithocarp is holding third place. Watching closely as they navigate the opening turns. Bot Shoebox TV maintains a narrow lead over Bot Shattered Pixel as they approach the first turn. Meanwhile, Bot Lithocarp is attempting to overtake Bot Shoebox TV for second place, getting close on the inside. Bot H2 Hova is eyeing an opportunity at third, applying pressure to Bot Lithocarp. Etuba. This race is shaping up to be quite the spectacle. Bot Winty Place has made a rapid ascent, now in 5th place after passing 3 cars. Bot Tied to 61 is also on the move, up to 8th place after overtaking 3 competitors. Meanwhile, Bot Grampy Durov has surged past 4 cars and is currently sitting in 14th place. Bot Shoebox TV takes the lead, moving up to first place. Meanwhile, Maya climbs to second place, looking to challenge for the top spot. Bayou 20 plays is gaining ground on Bot H2 Hova, cutting the gap down by 1.1 seconds. The race is tightening up. Maya has successfully moved up one spot to take first place. Bot EU20 Plays has made a 2-position gain and is now in third place. Bot Shattered Pixel and Bot H2 Hova are locked in a close battle for fourth place, trading places as they race aggressively. Bot EU20 Plays is quickly reducing the gap to Bot Shoebox TV, now just 1.2 seconds apart. Meanwhile, Greninja has advanced 2 positions, securing 9th place, while Bot Gian Prime has also climbed 2 spots to take 10th place. The race is starting to heat up. Greninja advances 1 position to take 8th place. Bot G Master the Gamma 900 also improves by 1 position, now holding 10th place. There's some intense action as Bot 2 Kins Flora and Bot Anarchy 66 are locked in a close fight for 12th place. Bot EU20 Plays has gained 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Bot Double has advanced 2 positions and currently sits in 5th place. The battle for 5th is heating up between Bot Shattered Pixel and Bot Double, with both cars closely tailing each other. Greninja and Bot Titus 61 are side by side, really giving it their all for 8th place. Just ahead, Bot Jinin Prime and Bot Anarchy 6 are locked in a struggle for 11th place, neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Bithraline is making some progress, advancing 2 spots to take 15th place. This race is getting interesting. Bot Spear Like Hail has made a significant jump, overtaking 4 cars, and now sits in 23rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Anarchy 6 is making minor improvements, advancing 1 position to 10th place. Bot Grumpy Durf also climbs 1 spot, and is now positioned in 13th place. The shifts in the mid-pack are becoming interesting as these bots push for better standings. Bot Tidy 61 and Bot Lithocarp are still locked in a fierce duel for 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot GMM Prime has gained 1 position, now sitting in 11th place. Bot Bithraline has made a notable advance, moving up 2 spots to claim 13th place. Bot Tidy 61 has just made a solid move, advancing 2 positions to 6th place. Bot Bithraline is also on the charge, gaining 2 spots and currently holds 11th place. Meanwhile, Bot DM Prime and Bot Bithraline are locked in a fierce duel for that 11th position, showing no signs of letting up. Congratulations to Maya for crossing the finish line first. Clearly they found the secret sauce for speed. Maybe next time they'll share their training regimen, or just keep winning while we cheer from the sidelines. For this track, I would focus mostly on high-speed stability and aerodynamics. Daytona Beach is known for its long straights and high banks. So you want a car that can slice through the air like a hot knife through butter at those top speeds. Acceleration is important, of course, but if you can't handle those turns without flying off into the ocean, then what's the point? Stability is key. We want our AI drivers to be racing, not taking an unexpected vacation. And let's be real, no one wants to see a car crash and burn, unless it's in a controlled video game environment. Alright everyone, listen up. Time is ticking down faster than a rabbit on espresso. You've got just a few moments left to pick your champion car for this epic AI showdown. Don't blame me if you end up cheering for the slowpoke in the back. Get those selections in, and let's see if any of these metal beasts can actually drive better than my last attempt at parallel parking. Alright, we've got quite the matchup here. Bot Rogue is in a 2020 Lamborghini CNF KP37, which sounds like a name so fancy, it should be sipping champagne on the Riviera. Meanwhile, Bot CCF is in a 2018 Bull 05, which I'm assuming is a car you'd take to impress your middle school friends, but wouldn't want to show your parents. Now let's break this down. The Lamborghini has more horsepower than a herd of wild stallions, and looks like it's ready to take off at any moment. On the other hand, the Bull 05, while sporty, isn't exactly known for leaving rubber burns like the Lambo. So, if I had to make a guess without putting my savings on it, I'd say Bot Rogue in the Lamborghini is probably going to leave Bot CC eating its dust. But hey, anything can happen, like a rogue AI suddenly deciding to make a pit stop for snacks. Buckle up everyone. Hey, look who decided to grace us with their presence. Welcome back, Jorge Wagner 500. We've missed you almost as much as the AI cars missed their braking points. Get ready for some high-speed action and questionable driving decisions. The race is underway. Bot Evolution 954 leads at first place, followed closely by Bot Emphatic in second place, and Bot Ice holding third place. The pack is tightly grouped as they head into the first corner. Let's see how these positions evolve in the next few laps. Bot Base Nizar 2 has just overtaken 4 vehicles and is now in 17th place. Bot Dijon Wolf has followed suit, also passing 4 cars to secure 21st place. Meanwhile, Bot Mobius has moved up by overtaking 4 competitors to sit in 23rd place. The action is heating up in the mid-pack. Bot Conomality has taken the lead after overtaking 10 cars, now in first place. Botia Mobius has made a few moves, climbing to 20th place with 3 overtakes. Meanwhile, Botasha Enerton is having a rough time, sliding down 7 positions to find themselves in 22nd place. Bot Von Wolf just made an impressive move, now sitting in 14th place after overtaking 5 cars. Up front, Bot Evolution 954 and Bot Conomality are locked in a close contest for the lead. In 4th place, Bot Exor says is trying to fend off challenges from me, Maya, as the race intensifies. Bot Exoasis has indeed surged forward, now in 2nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Henfatig is on the move as well, chopping down that gap to Bot Exosis by 8.3 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Plebisfree has made a similar charge, advancing to 6th place after passing 3 competitors. Bot Bilthiolgai is now in 19th place after a strong move, while bot Array Serial is close behind in 20th place, also gaining ground with 3 overtakes. Bot Hot Boulognese isn't far behind, making an impressive 4 overtakes to secure 22nd place. The mid-pack is heating up. Bot Exoaces has gained 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Bot Plebisfree is making strides towards me, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. I should probably speed up. Meanwhile, Bot Exclusive Botox is closing in on Bot Henfatic, decreasing their distance by 1.6 seconds. It looks like they are really going at it for 5th place, getting quite cozy in that battle. Bot Purvis 3 has advanced 1 spot, and is now in 3rd place. Bot Exclusive Garx has also made a move, climbing to 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Gijon Wolf is gaining ground and sits in 7th place after moving up 1 position. Bot Pibus 3 is currently at 13th place, having dropped 10 positions. Bot Ashineriton is gaining on Bot Neotexum, cutting the gap down to 6 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Conormality is also on the move, reducing their gap to Bot Blackbeard by 6.8 seconds. Bot Henfatic has dropped 7 positions and is now in 12th place. Bot Purvis 3 has also had a tough time, falling 6 spots to 19th place. Meanwhile, Bot Kicks Mechanic is on the move, gaining 2 positions to take 5th place. Bot Kicks Mechanic has gained 1 spot and is now in 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Gijon Wolf and Bot Exclusivigox are engaged in a close duel for 5th place. In addition, Bot Electrachili and Bot Ablaze are locked in a fierce contest for 9th place. Bot Kicks Mechanic is definitely in pursuit of my position, with the gap narrowing to 1.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot DJ Lone Wolf has made a move, climbing 1 spot into 5th place. Bot Base Nizart 2 is also in action, advancing 2 spots to secure 9th place. The dynamics are shifting as we see these racers make their pushes. Congratulations, Bot Evolution 954. Winning a race at Daytona Beach sounds like an easy day at the office. Who needs breaks anyway? Well, well, well. Look who just zoomed their way to victory. Bot Evolution 954. Congratulations on being the fastest collection of code and circuits out there. You should add Grand Prix champion to your resume. Hopefully the other drivers don't need therapy after this performance. And to all the other contestants, good news. You've earned the chance to claim a car. Time to pick your sleek ride and attempt not to crash it into a virtual wall like last time. Let's see who can handle their new wheels without turning them into scrap metal. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 2018 Ferrari 488 Pista is likely to take the crown on the Daytona Beach circuit. Not only does it have that stunning Italian flair that makes it look like it just rolled off a fashion runway, but it's also packed with some serious performance too. With its lightweight construction, powerful engine, and exceptional handling, it seems ready to carve through those sandy corners like a pro. Plus, who doesn't want to root for a car that sounds like a Simila's Peraruni on wheels? Sure, there are some wild contenders in this lineup, like the Apollo Intensa Emozione or the mighty Lamborghini Aventador SVJ, but they might struggle a bit with the beach vibes. So let's see if the Pista can prove itself and outpace the competition while we watch AI take the wheel, and hopefully not get too lost in the sand. Who needs a GPS when you have artificial intelligence, right? Alright folks. The clock is ticking, and time is running out to make your car selections. You have a few precious seconds left to choose your fiery chariot. Remember, this is a crucial decision, like choosing whether to have pineapple on pizza. So make it count. Your AI racers need you. Don't leave them hanging, pick wisely, and let's see who can drive their way to victory. Well, let's break this down, shall we? On one hand, we've got bot Stephen Brinkley in that stunning 2008 Ferrari 599 GTO. It's like a fine wine. Classic, elegant, probably has a bit of a personality. And then there's bot Aerotech, cruising in the sleek 2018 Ferrari J50. This one's the sporty newcomer, all flashy and full of tech. Now, if we're taking bets, I'd say the 2018 model has those modern enhancements that could make it easier to drive around Daytona, while the older beauty might pull off some classic charm, but struggle a bit on those straightaways. So, I'm leaning toward bot Aerotech for the win, but let's be real, either way, we're going to see some rubber burn and maybe some embarrassing AI driver moments. Grab your popcorn. The race has just commenced with bot Jzul Gaming in first place. Following closely in second place is bot Pat Saws, and in third place we have bot Max Spirally. The start was clean, and everyone seems to be maintaining their positions for now. Let's see how long this holds. Bot Detsmar is making a strong push, now in 14th place after passing 3 cars. Bot Fuso has also found some pace, surging to 15th place with 4 overtakes. Simfu Marcus isn't being left behind either, advancing to 17th place by overtaking 4 cars. The competition is tightening up. Bot Bees McGee has made a notable charge, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Celestial Lanari has advanced 1 spot, currently in 2nd place, while bot True or False has also improved 1 position, now holding 4th place. It seems there's some action in the upper midfield. Bot Bunny Shadow has made a significant move, overtaking 8 cars to reach first place. Bot Husky Hog is also gaining ground, moving up 3 spots to take 12th place. Bot Cranty Life has passed 3 competitors and is now in 14th position. The dynamics of the race are shifting rapidly. Bees McGee just made an impressive move, overtaking 3 cars and now sits in 7th place. Following that, Bedsmar is also on the charge, managing to pass 3 competitors and takes over 8th place. Meanwhile, Crandalive is showing some hustle as well, overtaking 3 cars to secure 11th place. The midfield scramble is definitely heating up. Welcome back, Neotexum. Did you get lost in the world of actual driving and need a refresher? It's great to have you here for some high-speed A action. Buckle up, it's going to be a wild ride. Bot Exception has quickly gained momentum, now in 3rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Itsara making some progress as well, moving up to 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Dr. Monkey 13 has made an impressive leap, advancing 6 positions to take 18th place. Bot Husky Hog has made considerable progress, now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Cranduli follows closely, managing to overtake 3 cars as well, and securing 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Evolution 954 is also on the move, passing 4 cars to reach 8th place. Bot Evolution 954 is now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Yomdansesto Duo 2 has made a significant push, gaining 6 positions to reach 18th place. Bot James Mayo has also advanced, moving up 4 spots to settle in 19th place. all eyes on them as they continue their charge through the field. Bot Itzaror is charging through the field, now in 7th place after overtaking 8 cars. Bot Fozo is also finding his rhythm, climbing to 9th place with a similar maneuver of overtaking 8 cars. Meanwhile, Greninja is crawling forward, having gained 3 positions to settle in 21st place. Symphomarkers has now taken 23rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Evolution Nyan, 154, has advanced 1 position to 4th place. Bot Husky Hog has also made progress, moving up to 7th place. There's a close fight between Bot Husky Hog and Bot Crandeli for 6th place, with both cars jockeying for an advantage. Bot Patsource is making significant progress, now just 11.5 seconds behind Bot Celestial Inari. Meanwhile, Bot Stephen Brinkley has found some speed, passing 4 cars to reach 21st place. Right behind, Bot Biswitkev is also on the move, overtaking 4 competitors to take 22nd place. Close racing as positions are shifting rapidly. Congratulations to Bot Celestial Inari for conquering the race at Daytona Beach. Clearly, they took the phrase "it's just a race" a bit too seriously. Quite the performance. Wow, what an incredible performance from Bot Celestial Inari. I mean, who knew a bunch of code could drive better than some humans out there? Hats off to them for taking the win. Now, for everyone else who's been eagerly waiting for their turn, it's time to claim your cars. Get ready to hit the virtual racetrack, and remember, try to avoid crashing before the finish line. Good luck, and may your algorithms be ever in your favor. Sure. Did you know that in 1971, the F1 cars were basically like rocket ships with wheels? They were super light and had about the same horsepower as a small airplane engine. The drivers back then were true daredevils. They had to handle these beasts with little more than blueprints and maybe a pinch of luck. That year also saw Jackie Stewart take the championship, making him the Lewis Hamilton of his time, minus the social media following, of course. So if you think today's F1 races are intense, just imagine the thrill level when drivers were going head-to-head in machines that would shake, rattle, and probably cause a heart attack if you weren't careful. Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking, and if you haven't picked your car yet, you might want to pick up the pace. You've got mere moments left to make your choice before these AI racers zoom off into the sunset without you. So, channel your inner race car driver and make that decision. Let's see whose poor choice of a vehicle will lead us to victory or defeat today. Time's running out. Well, we have quite the showdown on our hands, don't we? Bottoms to Bill with that classic 1971 BRMP 160 sounds pretty fancy. And I mean, who doesn't want a car that's been around longer than some of our viewers? On the other hand, Bot Anarchy 6 is rolling in with the 1971 Surtees TS9, looking to stir up a little chaos. Between the two, I'd have to say that the BRM might have an edge in terms of pure elegance while cornering. But, let's be real. It's all about the AI doing the driving. If Bot Anarchy 6 channels some rebellious spirit like the name suggests, we might just see some wild moves. So, pick your poison. Will Classic Class take the crown, or would it be mayhem on the track? Just remember, no matter who wins, I won't look any less fabulous here on stream. The race has begun, and currently in first place is Bot Dude Smokey Blunt. Following closely in second place is Neo Texum, while Bot Lil Sprout holds third place. The drivers are settling into their positions as they navigate the early laps. Bot Pace C. RR has made a significant move, overtaking 5 vehicles to secure 19th place. Meanwhile, Neo Texum and Bot Dude Smokey Blunt are locked in a close fight for the top position. Bot Cap Holster has also advanced one spot, now sitting in third place. The dynamics at the front are heating up. Bot Bufin team has made a significant move, overtaking 3 cars and securing 20th place. Bot Yakiramin is also making some headway, moving up 3 spots to 22nd place. At the front, Neotexum and Bot Dudes Mode Theoblunt are locked in an intense duel for first place, showing no signs of backing down. Botville Sprout has advanced 1 position and is now in 4th place. Bobby's McGee is showing some aggression, gaining 2 spots to secure 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Anarchy 6 has improved by 1 position and is now in 9th place. Quite a shuffle happening in the midfield. Bot Mermudar is now in 14th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Captain Trippy follows closely in 15th place, also moving up by 1 spot. Meanwhile, Bot Buffin 19 is steadily reducing the gap to Bot Wout CB by 2.1 seconds. Various dynamics are shifting as these bots jockey for better positions. Bot Unstable has gained 1 position and is now in 12th place. Bot Junas Gottlieds is applying pressure on Bot Pace CRL, reducing the gap to just over 1 second. Up. Both Bot Junas Gottlieds and Bot Pace CAR are engaged in a close contest for 19th place. Bot MoodTube is making a strong push, now just 10.8 seconds behind Bot Yakirman. Meanwhile, Bot Blaming Buddha has gained 1 position and is now in 21st place. Bot Mickey Broadcast is driving a 1971 Lotus 72C, a car known for its innovative design and aerodynamics in the early 70s. Currently, they are in 16th place after starting 13th, which indicates a slight drop in position. Their fastest lap is recorded at 1 minute, 14.296 seconds, suggesting there may be some struggles with pace compared to others ahead. They seem to be in a tough spot, attempting to gain ground, but facing competition from drivers around them. Wow, Bot Dudes Moat Gearblunt really showed everyone how it's done on the track. Congratulations on claiming that victory. Clearly, the competition didn't stand a chance. What's next? A celebratory lap around the snack bar. Wow, look who we have here. Bot Dudes Mo Kia Blunt just took home the dub. Congratulations on outsmarting the competition. Clearly, you've programmed your AI to enjoy a victory lap. Now that we have our champion, let's not forget the other drivers who can claim their cars. You guys did amazing too, even if you didn't cross the finish line first. Time to pick your rides and show us what you can really do. Alright folks. The countdown is on, and we are in the final moments to select your car. If you haven't made up your mind yet, now is not the time to be indecisive. Hurry up and pick your ride before it's too late. Remember, a good choice is key, but let's be honest, I still has better taste than most of us. Get those selections in. Ooh, we've got quite the showdown here. The 1969 Dodge Charger Hemi. Classic American muscle with some serious power behind it. It's like bringing a lumberjack to a knitting bee. Everyone's going to notice that thing. Then we have the 1968 Pontiac Bonneville, which honestly sounds a bit more like an elegant cruise than a race. I mean, sure, it could surprise us all by being the go-getter of the two, but let's be real. It might just prefer to take scenic routes while the Charger is busy speeding ahead. So if I had to put my virtual betting chips down, I'd say deplorably equals Charger is looking like the top contender. But hey, this is AI racing, and we all know they can be surprisingly unpredictable. Who knows, maybe Basket and V can pull off a miracle. Either way, we're in for a fun watch. The race is underway with bot and body nodes leading in first place. Right on their tail is bot Hikori Hamzam in second place, while Simple Markers holds third place. No surprises yet as the top three maintain their positions through the opening bends. Bot Hikori Hamzam has taken the lead, now in first place. Bot and body nodes is closely behind in second place, and they are really battling for the top position. Wisely has moved up one spot into third place, and is now engaging in a tight duel with bot and body notes for second place. Bot Iconic Odd has successfully climbed 2 places to 5th position. Bot Syrup is making a move as well, advancing 2 spots to 7th place. Meanwhile, there's an intense skirmish between bot Catgirl TM and bot Starks for that 7th spot, showcasing the competitive nature of the race. Bot Baskin has advanced 1 position to take 13th place. Deplorable follows closely, also gaining 1 spot to secure 14th place. The battle for positions is heating up in the midfield. Iconic Odd just moved up 1 spot and is now in 4th place. Simple Markers and Iconic Odd are engaged in a close fight for that position, with both cars showing impressive maneuvering skills. It seems like the pressure is on. The Critical Egg has made a move, advancing to 5th place. Meanwhile, Greeny Jib is also gaining traction, moving up to 9th place. Both races are showcasing some competitive driving. Simple Markers is currently in 6th place, driving a 1966 Chevrolet Chevy 2 Nova SS. The Nova is known for its lightweight construction and powerful performance, which allows it to maintain competitive speeds. Their fastest lap time stands at 1 minute and 51.863 seconds. Simple Markers started in 3rd position but has lost ground, likely due to the tough competition from the cars ahead. Bot Starks has successfully moved into 6th place. Meanwhile, Deplorable is not wasting time, narrowing the gap to bot Basket and D by 1.1 seconds. We'll see if they can make a challenge soon. Bot the Critical Egg has advanced to 4th place. Bot Starks is narrowing the gap to bot Iconic Odd, now trailing by 1.6 seconds. Meanwhile, bot Catgirl TM has climbed into 7th place. Bot and Body Notes has taken the lead, now in 1st place. Bot Lucasam has made progress, moving up to 10th place. Bot Team Tanatia is applying pressure on bot Basket and Fee, cutting the gap down by 1.3 seconds. Bot Hickory Amzam is really having a tough time, now back in 14th place after losing 12 positions. Wisey has made an impressive gain, moving up one spot into second place. Meanwhile, Bot the Critical Egg is also climbing the standings, advancing to third place with that same one spot gain. Bot Meserop Starks has cut down the gap to Bot Iconic Odd to 1.2 seconds, applying some pressure there. Meanwhile, Brunenjub and Simple Markers are engaged in a close duel for 7th place with no signs of letting up. In addition, Bot Lucasm is not giving any space to Grenijib as they both fight it out for 8th place. The competition is clearly heating up. Bot Iconic Odd is driving a 1977 Holden Torana N9X, known for its lightweight design and strong performance in vintage racing. Currently holding 4th place, they started from 7th and have managed to improve their position with a fastest lap of 1 minute and 40.539 seconds. The car seems to be performing well, as Bot Iconic Odd is maintaining a solid pace among the top contenders. Congratulations to Bot and Body Notes for their epic victory. Clearly they know how to drive circles around the competition. Keep that trophy dust-free, it sounds like a full-time job. Hey there, Androic. Look who finally decided to grace us with their presence. It's about time you showed up to witness the high-speed drama of AI cars. We've missed your witty commentary, but no pressure, just try to keep up with the action. Enjoy the show. Congratulations to Bot and Body Notes for cruising their way to victory. Clearly they've got some serious AI skills behind the wheel. Who knew algorithms could drive better than half of us on the road? And for those drivers who can claim a car now, get ready to hop into something shiny and fast. You've earned this chance. Just remember, these machines are programmed to win, not to give you a free ride. Here's your moment to shine, drivers. Get those engines revving. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the 1970 Porsche 917K might take a spin around the Interlomas circuit like it owns the place. I mean, who doesn't love a car with a legendary race pedigree? These Porsches are practically the rock stars of motorsport history. While the others are definitely eye-catching, the 917K just knows how to put the pedal to the metal and show off. Plus with that iconic shape, it's got style for days, and we all know that's half the battle in a race, right? So, let's see if it can live up to its reputation on the track. Oh, the battle of the classics. We've got Bot waffling motors behind the wheel of a 1970 Ferrari 512 Escoilunga, which sounds like quite a mouthful. And then there's Andre H with the iconic 1970 Porsche 917K, a car that practically screams legendary as it zooms past. Now let's break this down. The Ferrari is all about that beautiful design and Italian flair. Who wouldn't want to be seen in that beauty? But we've got to keep in mind the sheer racing pedigree of the Porsche 917K. It's been known to devour competition like a hungry bear at a picnic. That said, if I were to place my bets, I'd lean toward the Porsche for this one. It's got the tech, the speed, and historically, it's a bit of a beast on the track. But hey, you never know. The Ferrari could pull a fast one and surprise us all. Either way, it's going to be a fun race to watch. Buckle up, folks. The race has commenced. In the lead we have Bot Meg's Boring Life in first place. Following closely in second place is Bot Waffling Motors. And in third place, we have Andre Veg. The drivers are settling into their positions as the race unfolds. Bot Wafflingotters and Bot Meg's Boring Life continue their fierce duel at the front, with neither giving an inch for the lead. Meanwhile, Bot Imogen Tempest has gained a position now in 5th place, and is closing in on the battle for 4th against Bot Lakaiju. The tension increases as they approach each other, setting the scene for possible overtakes. Bot Waffling Godders has taken the lead, now in 1st place. Bot Imogen Tempest is gaining ground, moving up to 4th place. Simflamark is also making progress, advancing to 6th place. The race is tightening at the front. Bot Lakaiju and Bot Imogen Tempest continue their intense duel for 4th place, neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Exhauster 21 is steadily climbing, now securely in 8th place. In 9th place, Bot Shattered Pixel and Bot Evolution 954 are locked in a close contest, each vying for an advantage. Bot Guy has just advanced one position to take 12th place. Bot Starbucks has also gained a position, now sitting in 14th place. Meanwhile, Bot Lemon Cult Games and Bot Starbucks are locked in a close battle for 14th place, showing no signs of backing down. Greninjeb and Simple Markers are very close, exchanging positions frequently as they battle for 6th place. Bot Shattered Pixel has made a gain of 1 position, now sitting in 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Lemon Cult Games has also moved up by 1 spot, currently in 14th place. Botla Kaiju has gained 1 position, now holding 4th place. Greninjeb has also advanced by 1 spot, and is currently in 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Starbucks has moved up to 15th place with a single position gain. Bot Edzos21 is currently in 8th place, driving the 1971 Porsche 91720. They started from 5th position and haven't made any significant moves forward yet. The car's performance is solid, with a fastest lap of 1 minute and 9.036 seconds, but it's not enough to climb the order at this stage. They're likely looking for an opportunity to gain some ground on the competitors ahead. Botla Kaiju has made an impressive move, overtaking 3 cars and taking the lead in 1st place. Now, Bot Waffling Otters is not making it easy, as they engage in a close battle for that top position. Meanwhile, Bot 5 Enzorgai has managed to climb up 1 spot to take 12th place. Bot Waffling Gotters is now in 1st place, after gaining 1 position. Bot Meg's Boring Life has also made progress, moving up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Meanwhile, Andrejek is advancing, now holding 3rd place after a gain of 1 position. Bot 5 Ensurogai has just made an advance to 11th place. Bot Pladigami also gains a position, now sitting in 14th place. Both bots are showing some solid movement on the track. Congratulations to Bot Waffling Otters for clinching that victory. Seems like they really put the pedal to the metal. What's next? A victory lap or just more time in the garage? Well, look who just sped their way to victory. Congratulations to Bot Waffling Otters for crossing that finish line first. Truly impressive skills from an AI that probably never even ordered a pizza. And let's not forget our overtake champion Greninjeb. You absolutely crushed it out there, most overtakes, huh? You must be channeling your inner race car driver. Go ahead and claim that legendary 1971 Porsche 917 LH prototypes 1970. Just make sure you don't end up like the drive-through champion on your first spin. Did you know that the Circuito International de Villarreal is known for its stunning setting and challenging layout? It's like driving through a postcard, but instead of people enjoying the view, you've got AI racing cars tearing it up in what looks like a street festival gone wildly competitive. With tight corners and elevation changes, it's the perfect blend of beauty and chaos, making it a true test for any driver, whether they have a brain or just a good algorithm. Alright folks, listen up. The countdown is ticking down faster than a cheetah on caffeine. You've got just a little bit of time left to pick your car. So if you want your AI racer to zoom into glory, or crash spectacularly, now's the time to make that choice. Don't leave it to fate, because I assure you, fate has a terrible sense of humor. Your pick could be the difference between first place and, well, being the car that can't seem to find its way out of the pit stop. Hurry up! Well, look who decided to grace us with their presence. Welcome back, Snow TPE. Did you get lost on your way here, or were you just taking a little vacation from our thrilling AI racing? Either way, we've got some high-speed shenanigans waiting for you, so buckle up and enjoy the show. Oh, what a thrilling matchup we have here. Bot Josh Biosh in a 2010 Chevrolet Cruze versus Simple Marcus in a 2010 seat. Leon TGI. It's like watching two high school classmates compete in a potato sack race. One might be slightly better at hopping. Now the Cruze is known for its reliability, so expect some good straight-line performance. But then again, the seat Leon TDI has that snazzy European flair that might just charm its way to the finish line. It's like bringing a baguette to a taco fight. Good luck figuring out who's the crowd favorite. If I had to pick, I'd say lean towards Simple Marcus just for the fact that the Leon looks like it's ready to whip around corners, while the Cruze seems to be pondering life choices at every turn. But then again, this is AI racing we're talking about. Anything can happen. Place your bets wisely and let's see if our machines can actually set the track on fire, or just gently roll down it. Neo-Texum is leading the race in first place, followed closely by Bot G3 Swishman 33 in second place. Right behind them, we have Bot Josh Biosh in third place. All eyes on the top three as the race unfolds. Bot JC Swishman 33 maintains the lead, but Neo-Texum is putting on serious pressure, attempting to close the gap. Meanwhile, Bot Josh Biosh is trying to hold off the challenge from both Bot JC Swishman 33 and Simple Markers in a tight contest for second place. Simple Markers is also keeping Bot Josh Biosh within striking distance in their battle for third place, looking for an opportunity to overtake. It's a congested race at the front with positions constantly shifting. Bot Spikeballs has just surged ahead, overtaking 3 competitors to secure 5th place. Bot Lil Sprout is also making strides, moving up by passing 3 cars into 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Chubby Boy RJ is on a roll as well, making 4 overtakes to climb to 15th place. The competition is heating up swiftly. Bot Spikeballs has just edged out Bot Josh Josh for 4th place, taking advantage of a slight misjudgment on the corner. Meanwhile, Bot Singoshi is trying to make a move on Bot Thatsalti's Arena in 8th place. It looks like an intense duel as they swap positions back and forth. Bot Lil Sprout has made impressive progress, moving up to 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Epic Sugar is catching up, currently holding 5th place after successfully passing 5 vehicles. Simple Markers and Bot Epic Sugar are now in a close contest for 5th, each vying for the advantage. Simple Markers has made a significant jump, now in 1st place after overtaking 5 cars. Bot Spikeballs is right behind, also surging ahead, and has successfully taken 2nd place with 5 impressive overtakes. Snow TPP follows closely, having moved into 3rd place by passing 5 vehicles as well. The front is getting crowded with rapid movements. Bot Epic Sugar has clearly hit a rough patch, dropping back 16 positions to 20th place. Meanwhile, Bot That Salty's Serena is making a solid move, climbing 1 spot into 4th place. Bot Singoshi is also gaining ground, advancing 1 position to 5th place. Bot T-Boom is currently in 15th place, driving the 27-seat Leon TDI. This model is known for its compact size and agile handling, but it seems to be struggling today given the starting position of 17. With a fastest lap time of 3 minutes and 4.830 seconds, they're not exactly setting any records. The competition ahead appears to have a significant edge, so progress might be slow unless something changes out on the track. Bot Goshi has advanced one position to 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Lil Sprout is gaining ground on Bot Josh Byosh, cutting the gap down by 1.2 seconds. Well, look who's crossing the finish line first. Congratulations to Simple Marcus for taking home the trophy. Looks like all that practice paid off. Congratulations to Simple Markers for taking the win. What a performance out there. You really showed those AI competitors who's boss. And you didn't just win, you also snagged the fastest lap. Incredible. Now let's talk perks. You get to claim a shiny new 2010 seat, Leon TDI, TCAO. I mean, what could be better than that? Well, maybe winning a second race. But let's not get greedy. Who knew racing AI would be this rewarding? I guess we all know what's driving you now. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling in balance. The Charlotte road course has a mix of tight corners and high-speed sections, so a car that can hug the curves without making the driver feel like they're on a roller coaster is essential. Acceleration is important, but if your car can't stick to the tarmac during those sharp turns, you might as well be driving a shopping cart. Plus, let's be honest, no one wants to see a car spin out like it's auditioning for a graceful ballet performance. Stability is key here. Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking down faster than my patience during a long loading screen. You've got mere moments left to make your car choices, so if you haven't picked yet, get those gears turning. We're here for some high-speed AI action, and I can't wait to see which glorified toaster on wheels you think can take the crown. Choose wisely, or you might just end up rooting for the slowest one in the bunch. Trust me, no one wants that. Oh, a classic showdown between the sleek and modern Porsche 935 and the vintage royal vibes of the Mercedes Sterling Moss. It's like watching a futuristic superhero face off against a dapper gentleman from the past. One's all flash while the other's just elegant charm. Now, car choice definitely matters here. The Porsche, with its sharp handling and tech-savvy features, could zoom like it's got a personal vendetta against the laws of physics. Meanwhile, the Sterling Moss, let's call it the classy grandpa, might surprise us with some unexpected tricks up its sleeve. But let's be real. How often do you see grandpa outrun the kids these days? I'd say my bet leans towards Bot the Hyper 7 in that fancy Porsche. I mean, who doesn't love a good underdog story? But then again, if Thomas pulls a rabbit out of his hat, it'll be quite the plot twist. So grab your virtual popcorn, folks. It's bound to be a ride. The race has just begun. In first place, we have Bot Hellskank. Following closely in second place is Bot the Hyper 7, and rounding out the top three is Bot Thomas Moran. No surprises so far. Let's see how long they hold their positions. Bot G-Max-8 has made an impressive move, now in 22nd place after overtaking 5 cars. Bot Foyam Kolijosho is also on the move, up 3 positions to 26th place. Meanwhile, Bot Uncanny has secured 3rd place, gaining 1 position. Bot Dicey Shanes has advanced 1 position to 5th place. Neo Texum has also gained 1 position, now in 10th place. Bot Sombosh 86 is making a notable move as well, climbing 2 spots to 12th place. Bot Exception has now secured 3rd place, gaining 1 position. Bot the Hyper 7 is currently in a fierce battle with Bot Exception for 2nd place. Meanwhile, Bot Daisy Chains has advanced to 4th place, moving up 1 position. The competition is indeed heating up among the top contenders. Bot Danknuggins has executed a solid maneuver, overtaking 3 cars, and now holds 17th place. Bot Maxia is also on the move, having passed 3 competitors to claim 18th place. Meanwhile, Bot Belescope Bime is making an impressive comeback, overtaking 4 cars to secure 22nd place. Bot Dicey Chains is now just 1.3 seconds off the rear bumper of Bot the Hyper 7, hunting for that overtake. Meanwhile, Bot Mario Blake has successfully advanced 1 position to claim 9th place, not to be outdone. Bot Chateau Todoroki 39 has also gained a spot, and is now in 13th place. Racing is tightening up. Bot Dank Noggins has just surged ahead, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Dicey Chains has gained 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Bot Marja Kablai is also making progress, moving up 2 spots to claim 7th place. Bot Dicey Chains is currently leading, closely pursued by Bot Hellskank, as they battle for 1st place. Meanwhile in 12th place, Bot Dank Nuggins and Bot Huggard 3 are locked in competitive exchange, not wanting to give an inch. Over in 16th place, Bot G Maxiite and Bot Mr. Wolf J are also in a heated tussle, trying to navigate their way through traffic. Bot Deng Nuggins has just overtaken 3 cars, now holding 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Dicey Chance is making a strong move, gaining 1 spot and taking the lead in 1st place. Over in the mid-pack, Bot the Hyper 7 is reducing the gap to Bot Hellskank by 1.5 seconds, showing some determination. Bot Fishinks and Bot Uncanny Buddy continue to battle fiercely for 4th place, trying to outmaneuver each other in every corner. Meanwhile, Bot Marjoko Blake has made some progress, moving up 1 position into 6th place. He is now engaging with Bot Fishink as they compete closely for 5th place, making it a 3-way contention in that area of the track. Bot Jumax8 has made an impressive climb, now in 9th place after overtaking 12 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Treragomedasaf is having a rough time, slipping back to 17th place after losing 6 positions. Neotexum is finding some momentum as well, moving up 2 spots to 5th place. Congratulations to Bot Dicey Chains for clinching that victory. Clearly, they were just showing everyone how it's done. Hope the trophy is big enough for all that talent. Wow, Bot Daisy Chains really crushed it out there. Huge congratulations on that victory. Now, for all the drivers who are just itching to claim a car, this is your moment. Get ready to put those virtual keys in the ignition and hit the virtual racetrack. Who's gonna take home the sweet ride? Let me know if you're claiming one and let the car show begin. Sure. The Retro GT 500 racing class is like a nostalgic trip down memory lane for racing enthusiasts. These cars are essentially the classic muscle cars that were modified for track use, mixing power with a dash of vintage charm. What's fun is that these cars often have more character than some of the modern races, with engines that roar like they're auditioning for a heavy metal band, instead of just zipping around the track. It's basically a battle of who can go faster, while sounding more awesome. And let's be honest, who doesn't want to see a retro beauty try to outpace its souped-up cousins? It's like watching a classic movie come to life, except with way more horsepower and questionable pit stops. Alright everyone, time is ticking down like a countdown to a really bad New Year's party. You've got just a few seconds left to pick your car. Choose wisely, because apparently that's what this race is all about. Don't end up with a virtual equivalent of a minivan. Hurry up, or you might as well just let the AI drive your dream. Welcome back, Naga77. Did you get lost on the way here, or just taking a scenic route through the internet? Either way, glad to have you back with us as we watch these AI cars do their best impression of speeding potatoes. Buckle up, it's going to be a wild ride. Ah, the mysterious drivers, the enigma of the racing world. It's like betting on a horse you've never seen run before. Given that they're both behind the wheel of a legendary 1989 Ferrari F40 competition, I guess it's safe to say the real winner might just be anyone with the better algorithm. Since we're going in blind here, I would probably lean towards Bots on Bush 86. I mean, with a name like that, it sounds like they've got some sort of Zen mastery over the track. Or maybe they're just trying to stumble through it. Either way, let's prepare for the ultimate face-off of two gloriously unknown drivers. Buckle up, folks, this could be one for the books, or the world's biggest shrug. The race has begun, and Bot Zulfik is in the lead. Following closely in second place is Bot Tangaduki TTD Dai. In third place we have Bot Junagotha leads. The positions are settling as they head into the first corner. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Lithocarp has successfully moved up one position to take third place. The fight for that position is heating up as Bot Junagotha leads and Bot Lithocarp are engaged in an intense battle for the third spot. Meanwhile, Bot Cap Holster and Bot Mattisbury are locked in a close contest for 7th place, indicating some strategic maneuvers happening throughout the field. Bot Zero Time Alive is on the move, now in 18th place, after passing 3 cars. Bot Lithocarp gains ground and has advanced to 2nd place. Meanwhile, Bot Kicks Mechanic climbs to 4th place. The duel for 3rd place intensifies as Bot Kicks Mechanic and Bot Tangaduki DTV trade positions. Bot Lithocarp and Bot Zulfik continue their duel for the lead. Knalga 77 gains 2 spots, now in 7th place. Bot Vinha 17 advances 1 position, currently in 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Vinha 17 is engaged in a close battle with Bot Cap Holster for 9th place. Bot Kicks Mechanic has just made an impressive move, overtaking 3 cars to claim first place. Right behind them, Bot Zombush 86 is also on the charge, executing 3 overtakes to secure second place. Meanwhile, Bot Finha 17 is steadily climbing the ranks as well, passing 3 competitors to reach 7th place. It seems like the race is heating up. Bot Tangaducky TTV has advanced to 4th place. The battle for 4th between Bot Mattisbury and Bot Tangaducky TTV intensifies. Meanwhile, Kanalga 77 is not wasting any time, slicing the gap to Bot Mattisbury down by 1.6 seconds. Kanalga 77 is now right up there, pushing hard in the fight for 5th place with Bot Mattisbury. Knallgas 77 is now in 5th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Ice has advanced to 10th place, also moving up 1 spot. Bot Crazy Sweet Bot is now in 12th place after climbing up by 1 position as well. Bot Tangaducky TTV and Bot Sufik are still locked in a fierce battle for 3rd place, with neither willing to give an inch. Bot Ice has just gained 1 position and is now in 9th place, showing some solid pacing. Meanwhile, Bot Salmon Salmon has also gained a spot, moving up to 22nd place. The fight for 21st place is heating up, as Bot Salmon Salmon and Bot Lium continue to jostle for position. Bot Lithocarp is indeed closing the gap on Bot Shoeboxed VVT. Knallga 77 is making a solid move, advancing to 14th place. Meanwhile, Bot Mattisbury also gains ground, now in 5th place. The battle for positions is heating up. Bot Mattisbury and Nalga 77 remain engaged in a close battle for 4th place, exchanging positions as they navigate the track. Meanwhile, Bot Crazy Sweet Butt has just moved up 1 position to secure 10th place. Bot Salmon Salmon has also made progress, advancing 1 spot to take 20th place. Congratulations to Bot Kicks Mechanic for clinching that victory. Looks like all those laps around Watkins Glen really paid off. Who knew speed and skill actually worked? Keep it up, superstar. Well. Look who crossed the finish line first, Bot Kicks Mechanic. I mean, who knew artificial intelligence had such a healthy competitive streak? Congratulations, you mechanical marvel. You've officially outdriven a bunch of code on wheels. Now, for the rest of you racers, it seems you've all survived this round. Good on you. Time to claim your shiny new rides. Pick wisely because they might as well be your only friends at this point. Let's see what you've got lined up. For this track, I would focus mostly on agility and handling. Circuit de Pau is known for its tight corners and tricky layout, which means that a car that's more like a nimble ballerina than a lumbering beast would definitely have the upper hand. Think lightweight chassis and responsive steering. You really want a vehicle that can dance through those bends, rather than one that plows through them like a stubborn mule. Now, horsepower isn't completely useless here, but if you're just going to slide off into the nearest barrier, what's the point? It's all about that balance of speed and finesse. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, the clock is ticking down. If you haven't picked your favorite AI car yet, what are you waiting for? Just remember, the last thing we want is to be stuck cheering for a vehicle that drives like it's had too much caffeine. Time's almost up, so make your choices before it's too late. Don't blame me if you land on the one that thinks it's still in training wheels mode. Hey there, Penguin 420. Welcome back to the stream. I hope you didn't get lost in an iceberg or something. We're currently watching some AI cars race it out. I promise they're more exciting than waiting for your coffee to brew. Get ready for some high-speed action. The race has officially commenced. Currently, in first place is Bot Velocitor 14, followed closely by Bot Lisashabi in second place. Rounding out the top three is Bot Edsoster 21 in third place. The drivers are maintaining their positions as they navigate the early corners of the track. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Lisashabi has taken the lead and is now in first place. Bot Dank Nuggins and Bot Edsource 21 are locked in a close contest for third place, with neither showing signs of backing down. Meanwhile, Penguin 420 and Bot Crazy Sweetbutt are also engaged in a fierce duel for sixth place. The racing dynamics are certainly heating up. Bot Dank Nuggins advances to third place, making a solid move there. Penguin 420 follows closely. Now in sixth place, Bot Adam Flash is creeping up as well, securing 16th place. Bot Exhauster 21 has advanced one position to take third place. Bot Junos got the leads follows closely, moving up one spot to fourth place. Meanwhile, Penguin 420 is also making gains, climbing one position to fifth place. The competition is tightening as we approach the midpoint of the race. Bot Sputnik NZ is really putting on the pressure, cutting the gap to Bot Dude Smokey Blunt down by 2 seconds. Meanwhile, Knalga 77 is not far behind, slicing 1.2 seconds off their deficit to Bot Sputnik NZ. The competition is heating up. Bot Exhauster 21 has moved up one spot to take second place. Bot Junos got the lead follows closely, advancing one position to third place. Meanwhile, Penguin 420 is also on the move, claiming fourth place with another spot gained. Looks like it's a game of musical chairs up front. Bot Junos got the leads has advanced one position to second place. Penguin 420 follows closely, also gaining one position to take third place. Bot Crazy Sweetbutt is not far behind, moving up one spot to fourth place. The field is tightening at the front. Bot Dank Nuggins has just executed a quick overtake on 3 cars, now sitting in 14th place. Bot Crazy Sweetbutt has gained one position and is now in third place. Meanwhile, Bot Pormetry has moved up as well, overtaking a competitor to claim 8th place. Congrats to Bot Lisashabi for snagging that win. Clearly they took the speed part of racing a bit more seriously than the rest. Well done. Well, well, well. Look who's taking home the trophy. Huge congratulations to Botley Zeshabi for cruising to victory like a boss. I guess all those pre-race simulations paid off. Now for our other talented AI drivers, get ready to rev those virtual engines because you can claim your new cars. Time to show us what you've got with all that shiny horsepower under the hood. Don't worry, even if you're not winning, just remember, it's all about the journey, not the destination, right? Oh, the figure 8 track is a real gem. It's like trying to make a sandwich while riding a roller coaster. The thrill comes from the crossovers, where cars actually intersect. No, it's not a traffic accident waiting to happen, it's just part of the fun. These AI drivers have to channel their inner NASCAR drivers while playing a game of chicken. It's honestly like watching a high-stakes game of who can dodge better. Goonie racing could look like an elaborate game of hopscotch. Just hope they can avoid turning it into bumper cars. Alright everyone. Time's ticking down faster than a teenager on a math test. You've got just a few moments left to pick your car and secure your spot in this thrilling race. Don't leave me hanging here with a lineup of bots looking like they just rolled out of the repair shop. Make those choices count. Who knows, you might just be cheering for the slowest car out there. So choose wisely or prepare to be hilariously disappointed. Welcome back, first player 52. We were starting to think you got lost in the depths of the internet or something. Just in time to watch some wonderfully chaotic AI car racing. Grab some popcorn, it's about to get wild. The race is underway with Bot Autumn Thunderbird in first place, followed by Bot Bruce Forte in second place, and Bot Boba T in third place. The drivers are all closely spaced as they navigate the opening corners. No overtakes yet, but it's still early in the race. We'll see if anyone tries to make a move soon. Bot Boba T has gained one position, and is now in second place. Bots in Yahima has moved up 2 spots and occupies third place. The two bots are locked in a close battle for second place, with the gap between them tightening as they push hard on the track. Bot Orange Funk has made a significant move, advancing 3 positions to take 10th place. Bot Seeing Yahima has also improved, moving up 1 spot to second place. Meanwhile, Bot Mission Man has gained 2 positions, now sitting in third place. Racing dynamics are shifting quickly. Bot Mighty Chunk has successfully moved up 1 position to take 5th place. Bot Vibrant Enchanter has gained 2 spots, and is now sitting in 13th place. Meanwhile, Bot Rune Spider and Bot Vibrant Enchanter are engaged in a close battle for 13th position, with both cars vying for an advantageous line. Bot Silent Fox 213 has made an impressive charge, now in third place after overtaking 15 cars. Over in second place, Bot Sinyahima has gained 1 position. Meanwhile, Bot Sukstakat is also gaining ground, advancing to 7th place with a 1 spot gain. The Grand Enchanter is making a strong move, now in 9th place after passing 4 cars. Roan Spider pushes forward as well, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Cheese and Dash Hour follows suit, advancing to 12th place with 3 successful overtakes. A lot of action happening mid-pack. Bot GM Prime has made a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to secure 12th place. Meanwhile, Bot Sukstakat has advanced 1 position and is now in 5th place. Up Base Nizartwi is also gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to claim 6th place. Looks like the midfield is getting busy. Botsinyahima is now in 16th place after dropping 14 spots. Bot Bubate has gained 1 position and is in 2nd place. Bot Zugstakat has made a 2-position jump and is currently in 3rd place. Bot Zugstakat has overtaken Bot Bubati and is now in 2nd place. Bot Basenais R2 also made a move, advancing to 4th place. The top positions are starting to spread out, but the battle for 2nd is heating up. Bot Ice has executed a remarkable surge through the field, now sitting in 2nd place after overtaking 7 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Jizendashandashawa has made a modest gain, advancing 1 spot to 12th place. The fight for 13th is heating up with Bot Basketen V and Bot Rem Spider locked in close competition. Bot Zugstakat has successfully overtaken to secure 2nd place. Meanwhile, Bot Bubate makes a move up to 3rd place. Bot Basnes R2 also gains 1 position and now sits in 4th place. It seems like everyone is getting a little too cozy at the front of the pack. Bot GN Prime has advanced 2 positions, now in 6th place. The competition with Bot Bruce Foy for 5th is heating up, while Bot Vagrant Enchanter is also vying for 6th against Bot GN Prime. It's a real car fest in the mid-pack right now. Congrats to Bot Autumn Thunderbird for claiming the victory. Clearly, it was just too fast for everyone else. Guess the competition was just a leisurely stroll for them. Ladies and gentlemen, can we take a moment to congratulate Bot Autumn Thunderbird for zooming their way to victory? What a spectacular drive! It seems like the AI finally figured out how to take a curve without crashing into a virtual wall. Now for all of the drivers who didn't quite make it this time, don't fret. You all get the chance to claim a car. Yes, that's right. Even in your pixelated forms, you've earned some wheels to call your own. So, step right up, choose your ride, and may it have slightly better luck than you did on the track. Did you know Wakefield Park is known for its challenging layout, which truly puts both human and AI drivers to the test? With a mix of technical corners and elevation changes, it's like the track is playing hard to get. Some say it's where drivers learn humility. Because if you think you're good, wait until you tackle that turn. Who knew a little road could be so sassy? Alright folks, time is running out. You've got just a few moments left to pick your car. Don't leave your fate up to chance. I mean, unless you like living on the edge. Seriously though, make sure you get your selections in before the buzzer hits 0. Or else, well, let's just say you'll have to deal with the consequences of being an indecisive racer. Let's see what you've got. Alright folks, we have a classic showdown here. On one hand, we've got Bot Orange Funk in the iconic 1989 Ford RS 200 MAGTO, you know, the car that screams, "I'm here to party," and has probably seen more racetrack than most of us have seen gym time. On the other hand, we've got Bot Jassiter rocking the slick and mean 1998 Porsche 911 GT2. It's like comparing a disco ball to a sleek modern spaceship. Now, while the Ford is basically a turbocharged legend ready to shred some rubber, the Porsche is known for its speed and finesse. Let's be real, the Porsche might just take a leisurely cruise around Wakefield Park while the Ford catches up for a chat. If I had to put my money down, I'd say the Porsche is likely to cross the finish line first, unless the Ford can pull off some miraculous mid-race transformation into a time machine. But hey, anything could happen in AI racing. Buckle up, it's about to get interesting. The race has commenced and the top 3 starters are Nukem Bokum in first place, Bot Pirogamudas in second place, and Bot Orange Funk in third place. The drivers have taken off cleanly. Let's see how they manage the early laps. Bot Pirogamudas is maintaining the lead with Nukem Bokum closely on his tail, making it a tense fight for first place. Meanwhile, Bot Orange Funk is trying to fend off Bot Pirogamudas, slipping into second place. In the hunt for third, Bot Jassiter and Bot Orange Funk are engaged in a heated duel, with positions shifting as they negotiate corners. Bot Defaults 84 is driving a 1990 Mercedes-Benz 190e Evo 2, known for its balanced handling and strong performance in Group A competitions. Currently, they are in 12th place, making steady progress from their starting position of 11th. However, they've not made any notable overtakes yet, and will need to push harder to gain ground on the competitors ahead. Nukem Bochum is driving the 1989 Ferrari F40 competition, which combines lightweight design with a powerful turbocharged engine, allowing for impressive acceleration and handling on the track. Currently, they are leading the race, maintaining strong pace since starting in first position, and posting the fastest lap at 1 minute and 3 seconds. The gap to second place is consistent, indicating a solid grip on the lead. Nukem Bochum is leading the race from the front with a starting position of first. His current fastest lap of 0 minutes, 57.598 seconds, shows he's maintaining a strong pace. If he can keep this momentum, he may remain unchallenged as the race progresses. The gap to second place, Bot Orange Funk, is essential. If that starts to shrink, we could see some action. Bot Natural Unlucky is driving a 1991 Toyota Celica, a car known for its lightweight construction and nimble handling, particularly in Group A racing. Currently in 9th place after starting from 12th, they've gained 3 positions, showcasing a decent recovery in this race. Their fastest lap stands at 1 minute and 4.71 seconds, indicating they're finding their rhythm as the race progresses. The truck at Wakefield Park appears to favor high-horsepower GTO cars, as evidenced by the top positions held by the Ferrari and Ford. The layout may be amplifying their acceleration capabilities, while making it harder for the group of vehicles to keep pace, particularly with their slower lap times. This is resulting in clear gaps between the classes, highlighting the advantages of power and handling on this circuit. Nukem Bochum maintains the lead with a solid pace, consistently showing strength at the front. Holding the fastest lap not only secures a time advantage but signals strong control over the race. Unless something major happens, he seems poised to keep that top position through to the finish. Bot Natural Unlucky has just gained a position and now holds 8th place. Following closely, Bot Obidam has also advanced, capturing 9th place. Bot Makes Boring Life rounds out the top 10 with a recent move up, claiming 10th place. Let's see how this shuffle impacts their final positions as the race continues. Knallgas77 is driving a 1989 Ferrari F40 Competizione, which is well known for its lightweight design and powerful twin turbocharged V8 engine. Currently, Knallgas77 is in 5th place, having gained one position from the starting lineup. Their fastest lap time is 0:59.2121, indicating competitive pace within the GTO class. The driver seems to be maintaining a solid performance, managing to keep within striking distance of the cars ahead. Bot Perogamayaza is currently in 3rd place, driving a 199 Lamborghini Diablo GT. This car is known for its sharp handling and impressive power output. Zach started in 2nd place but has lost one position to Bart Orange Funk, who is now in 2nd place. The Lamborghini's fastest lap is at 0:59.214, indicating a solid performance. Though it's clear they need to find some speed to catch up to the leader, Nukembokum, who is already pulling away. Congratulations, Nukembokum. You've proven that you can drive in circles faster than the rest of us can binge watch a series. Impressive. Well. Look who decided to take the victory up. Congratulations, Nukembokum. That was some impressive driving from an AI. It seems you've left the competition in the digital dust. And for those lucky drivers who can claim a car, let's give a round of applause. Nothing quite like having a shiny new ride in your garage. Just remember, it's that stalking back. Maybe it's time to reassess your relationship with your vehicle. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and braking. Watkins Glen is known for its mix of high-speed corners and technical sections, so you want a car that can turn on a dime without sending you off the track into a wall of grass. Acceleration matters too, of course, but if your car can't handle those sharp turns, you might as well just walk the lap. And let's be real, no one wants to be the driver who makes headlines for an epic spin-out when the AI is out there cruising like pros. Alright everyone, listen up. The clock is ticking, and you've got just a moment left to choose your car. I mean, unless you're planning on letting an AI decide for you, then good luck with that. Make your picks wisely, or we'll have some very unhappy robots zooming around the track all because you couldn't decide. Don't miss out on your chance to get behind the wheel, even if it's virtual. Choose now or forever hold your peace. Well, here we have a classic matchup of vintage power versus quirky charm. We've got Bot Vargalas set behind the wheel of a 1957 Curtiss Craft 500B, which is like the classic Hollywood starlet of the racing world, sleek, refined, and probably likes to remind everyone that she's done it all. Then we have Bot Roger Burr 302 in a 1952 Kuzma Offie, which is like the underdog in a feel-good movie. It's got that old school vibe, but do we think it's got the chops to keep up? Taking into account the car choice, I'd lean slightly towards Bot Vargalas Vet with that Curtiss Craft. I mean, it's got more horsepower than Roger Burr 302's Kuzma. But hey, if we've learned anything from racing, it's that sometimes the unexpected happens. Perhaps Roger Burr 302 brings some wild card magic to this race. I can already hear the betting wars brewing. Let's see who takes glory on the track. The race is off, and Bot TPPPA leads in first place. Deplorable is closely following in second place, while Botia Mobius holds third place. No overtakes yet as they settle into their positions. Deplorably Apple is now in first place after making an impressive move up the ranks. The battle for the lead between Deplorable Apple and Bot TPPA is heating up, with both cars closely matched. Meanwhile, Bot Mobius is not backing down as it engages Bot TPPA in a fierce contest for second place. The dynamics are getting interesting as we move forward. Bot Wanga Tan7 272 has just made an impressive move, now in 22nd place, after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot TPPPA has taken the lead, moving up 1 spot to first place. The battle for second place continues between Botia Mobius and Deplorably Apple, both jockeying for position closely. Bot Yes 996 is definitely on the move, now in 8th place after a notable overtake of 4 cars. Meanwhile, Bodycar 77 is having a tough time, dropping 6 positions to sit in 12th place. Bot Team Tinatia is making some headway as well, gaining 3 positions and now in 13th place. Bot Down to Quest has made an impressive charge, now occupying 5th place after overtaking 22 cars. Bot Shinmuritan has also made a move, gaining 1 position and settling into 2nd place. Meanwhile, Lil Sprout and Bot Wonder King 7272 are locked in a close contest for 24th place, showcasing their skills at the back of the pack. Bot Shingerton and Bot TPPPA are neck and neck for 1st place, really pushing each other. Meanwhile, Bot Mobius has advanced to take 3rd place, gaining a position. Bot Asuroni has also gained ground, now in 5th place. The dynamics at the front are heating up. Bot Ashimritan is now in 1st place after moving up 1 position. Bot Evolution 954 and Bot Rojaba 302 are engaged in a close battle for 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Dank Nuggins has gained 1 position and is now in 9th place. Bot Dank Nuggins is currently in a tight fight with Bot Yesnin 196 for 8th place. Bot Pace CAR has made an impressive move, gaining 3 positions to reach 18th place. Meanwhile, Bot Gary Z has also gained momentum, bypassing 3 cars to secure 20th place. Bot Vargala Svet is now in 9th place after climbing 1 position. Bot Mobius has advanced 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Bot Dank Nuggins and Botikar 77 are actively jockeying for position, currently in a tight race for 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Chizandashore has gained 1 spot and is now in 14th place. Bot Vargala Svet and Bot Yesni 196 are still in a heated contest for the 8th position, trading places as they navigate the track. Meanwhile, Bot Team Tinatia has gained 1 position, now sitting in 12th place. However, it seems she's not done yet, as she is currently engaged with Bot Kazuma Girl, who is also vying for that 12th spot. The competition is heating up in that midfield. Bot Vargala Svet and Bot Yesna 196 are really exchanging positions in the battle for 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Dank Nuggins has successfully moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Not far behind, Bot Team Tinatia has also made a move, climbing 1 position to secure 11th place. Congratulations to Bot Ashimritan for snagging that win. Clearly they've mastered the fine art of turning left and right. Who knew racing could be so easy? And the winner is none other than Bot Ashimritan. Congratulations on that impressive performance. It seems like all that virtual practice paid off. Now for those lucky drivers who are ready to claim their shiny new cars, step right up. You've earned the right to flaunt your new wheels. So let us know which model you've got your eye on. And remember, no speeding on the way to the car lot. Unless you want to get a ticket from our very own AI traffic cop. Ah, the 2017 Toyota Camry, the trusty steed of suburban warriors everywhere. Fun fact, it was one of the best-selling cars during that year, which is probably due to its ability to blend in anywhere, like a chameleon, but for boring parking lot. It offered a smooth ride and a reputation for reliability that even makes your grandma nod approvingly. I mean, it's not exactly a race car, but if you need to pick up a rug from IKEA or take the kids to soccer practice, it's got you covered like a well-loved blanket. Alright everyone, it's time to wrap it up. You've got just a few seconds left to make your car selection. Don't let your future racing champion go to waste because you were debating which color looks best. Choose wisely or forever live with regret, while watching these AI speedsters zip around the track. Pick your car now or risk being stuck with the one nobody wanted. Let's see those last-minute decisions. Oh, we have quite the showdown here. Deplorably Apple in the classy Ford Fusion. Definitely a car that screams, I have a comfortable family life, but also shows that it can have a wild side. On the other hand, Bot Trash Crashton is rolling in with the sturdy Chevrolet SS. That one's got a little more muscle and attitude, perfect for tearing up the asphalt. Now let's talk strategy. The Ford Fusion might not be the fastest horse in the race, but you know what they say. It's not always about the speed, it's about how you drive it. Meanwhile, the Chevrolet SS could very well bulldoze its way through the competition if it finds the right groove. If I had to make a guess, I'd say watch out for Bot Trash Crashton. That Chevy's looking like the favorite here. But hey, surprise me deplorably, Apple. Prove that you can take that Ford to unexpected heights, or at least outpace some traffic on a Sunday drive. The race is underway, and the top 3 starters are Bot Donkers on 3 in first place, Bot Conomality in second place, and Bot Condon in third place. Let's see how long they can keep that position. Bot Conomality has managed to overtake Bot Donkers on 3 and takes the lead in first place. Bot Condon is still closely trailing behind, putting pressure on Bot Conomality for second place. Meanwhile, Bot Murgutsu appears to be gaining on Bot Condon, intensifying the contest for third place. Bot Gamerboss 72 has advanced to second place after an impressive overtake of 3 cars. Bot Anonymous 93 is also on a roll, jumping into 8th place by overtaking 4 competitors. Meanwhile, Bot Meg's Boring Life has climbed to 12th position from an impressive 4 overtakes as well. It seems like the mid-pack is shaking up quite a bit as we see multiple drivers making moves. Bot Lirache has made a significant leap, now in 10th place after overtaking 14 cars. Bot Figurata Sport is also on the move, advancing to 11th place with 5 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Cloudy joins the action, taking 12th place after passing 5 competitors as well. The dynamic of the race is shifting quickly as these cars jostle for position. Bot Betsma has made a significant advancement, now in 15th place after overtaking 5 cars. Bot Aerotech is also on the move, gaining 4 positions to secure 23rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Figurata Sport has improved by 1 spot and is now in 10th place. Bot Lace Now 2 has advanced 1 position to take 8th place. Bot Trash Crashton is gaining momentum, moving up 1 spot to 17th place. Meanwhile, Bot Annex Agarax is making a push, improving by 2 positions to 18th place. Congratulations, Bot Dombits on 3. Winning the race must feel great. It's not like we expected anything less from you. Keep showing everyone how it's done. Ladies and gentlemen, can we get a round of virtual applause for Bot Dombers on 3 for absolutely crushing it in today's race? I mean, who knew AI had it in them to race faster than my morning coffee kicks in? And hey, deplorably Apple, congrats on winning that bet race. You've earned yourself a shiny 2017 Ford Fusion from NASCAR. I hope it runs as smoothly as your betting skills. Grab those keys and hit the virtual track. Just don't forget to avoid any AI-driven competitors. They might not be as forgiving. For this track, I would focus mostly on agility and cornering speed. Ebisu Higashi is basically a drift paradise, so if you're driving a tank, you're going to need more than just horsepower to make it around those tight turns. A car that can slide gracefully through corners while maintaining control. That's a win right there. Of course, having a decent amount of acceleration doesn't hurt either. But let's be real, if you can't tackle those hairpin turns, you'll just end up as the world's fastest spectator. Alright folks, listen up. Your precious time to pick a car is about to run out faster than a cheetah on roller skates. Make those choices count. If you want to see your favorite car zoom past the finish line, now's the time to channel your inner race car driver and make that selection. Don't let your hopes of victory drift away like a poorly parked sedan. Oh, the thrill of watching AI battle it out on the track. We've got Bot Butchie Zero in that classic 1991 Chevrolet Intrepid RM1, which, let's be honest, looks like it just rolled off a nostalgic car show floor. And then there's Botiera Special, cruising around in a said superior 1990 Mercedes-Benz C11. Because who doesn't love a bit of German engineering? Now if we're talking about car choice, the Mercedes-Benz with its sleek design and racing pedigree is definitely the upper hand here. But we all know the Intrepid RM1 has got that retro charm, reminiscent of some epic street races in early 90s movies. I'll place my bets on Botiera Special. I mean, it's hard to argue against a vehicle that practically screams I once won a Formula race. But then again, we are placing our faith in a piece of code driving a car. So, you never know. Pretty sure whatever happens, it's going to be a wild ride. Let's see those cars let loose on Ebisu Higashi. The race has begun with Bot Solid Shadan 981 taking the lead. Close behind in second place is Bot Riswatchingdio, while I am sitting comfortably in third place. Let's see how this unfolds as we move through the first laps. Bot Riswatchingdio maintains the lead, but Bot Solid Shadan 981 is right on their tail, pushing hard for first place. In second place, I am trying to fend off the challenge from Bot Riswatchingdio, who clearly has some impressive pace. Meanwhile, Bot Feskis and I are locked in a fierce contest for third place, making it a busy day on the track. Bot Yumden Stordu 102 currently occupies 8th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Ovidas has advanced to 11th place, moving up by 1 spot. Bot Platinum Mira made a notable move up 2 positions and now holds 12th place. The competition remains tight, and these AI racers are keeping things interesting. Bot Ovidas has now advanced to 10th place, while Bot Platinum Mira is right behind, moving up to 11th place. The battle for the lower positions is starting to heat up. The current position for Maya is third, driving the 1988 Jaguar XJR9. Starting from third position, Maya has a fastest lap time of 0:55.943. The gap to second position is narrowing, as Maya aims to capitalize on any mistakes from the drivers ahead. With the Group C car's strong aerodynamics and power, it's a competitive spot to be in, but Maya will need to push harder to make an overtake. On lap 4 out of 5, Bot Butchizera is currently in 6th place, while Botiera Special follows closely in 7th. Both are maintaining consistent lap times, but with only 1 lap remaining, any mistake could cost them the position. It's a classic fight for track dominance, and right now it's closely contested. If one pushes too hard, the other could capitalize. Let's see if either driver can make a move before the race concludes. Bot Ciro Aurelia advances to 4th place, while Bot Bocchizero follows closely and claims 5th place. The dynamics are shifting in the midfield. Bot Ciro Aurelia is driving the 1989 Nissan R89C, known for its aerodynamic design and strong performance in Group C racing. Currently in 4th place, they have moved up from starting 5th, suggesting a solid race pace. Their fastest lap, at 0:56.11, indicates they're keeping up with the front runners, but still have some ground to make up to close in on 3rd place. Congratulations, Bot Solchidovaninity 1. Winning at Ibishu Higashi? That's just another Tuesday for you, right? Well done. Wow, look who just zoomed past everyone. Congratulations to Bot Solchidovaninity 1 for taking the victory. You must have those AI driving skills on lock. Now to our other races. It looks like you all have the chance to claim a car. Get ready to pick your high-tech ride because you're gonna need something special to keep up with Solchidovaninity 1. Don't worry, just remember that it's not about how you drive, but how much fun you can have trying. Don't let your newly claimed car turn into a glorified lawn ornament, okay? Time to rev those engines. For this track, I would focus mostly on a car's handling and agility. Circuit Lebanon is known for its technical layout, which means those sharp turns and elevation changes are not going to be kind to any heavy or sluggish vehicles. You want a car that can dart around like it's been caffeinated, ideally with some good downforce to keep it glued to the pavement. Acceleration is nice, but if you can't navigate those tight corners without losing speed, you might as well bring a kitchen sink along for the ride. So let's see which AI can master this dance with the asphalt. Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking faster than a squirrel on espresso. You've got just a few moments left to pick your car. Don't let the AI steal the spotlight from your chosen speed demon. Choose wisely because once that clock runs out, it's too late to back out time. Let's see who's ready to hit the track. Oh, what an exciting matchup we have here. It's like watching a tortoise go up against a slightly faster tortoise, but hey, they're both from the 90s, so you can't expect them to be turbocharged wonders. Let's break it down, shall we? The Stewart SF02 is known for being, well, let's say character building. It's the kind of car that doesn't just drive, it has interesting handling dynamics, if you catch my drift. Meanwhile, the McLaren MP413, now that's a name with some pedigree. Historically, it's been a solid performer, and was actually competitive back in its day. So, I'm going to place my bets on Botbean streams and that trusty McLaren. I mean, if it doesn't spontaneously combust during the race, it's probably going to do pretty well out there. But who knows? Maybe the Stewart will surprise us all. Here's to hoping for a wild ride. The race has launched and currently leading is bot Kinchu 22 in first place. Following closely in second place is bot Georgina Miracles, while bot Frankenballs occupies third place. No major movements yet as the pack settles in. Bot Georgina Miracles takes the lead, now in first place. Bot Orange Funk has advanced to third place. Greninjeb is closing in on fifth place. As for the battle for fourth place, Greninjeb is right on the tail of bot Frankenballs. It's looking like a tense duel as they jostle for position. Deplorableple has surged forward, now in 9th place after passing 3 cars. Bot Bean Streams has made a single position gain, currently holding 7th place. Knauga 77 is also on the move, advancing 2 positions to clinch 8th place. Race dynamics are shifting rapidly here. Bot Nasty is currently in 13th place, starting from the 14th position. Racing in the 1998 McLaren MP413. Their fastest lap is 1 minute and 24.817 seconds. The car is known for its balance and aerodynamics, but it seems Bot Nasty hasn't made significant gains yet, remaining steady without any notable overtakes so far. Bot Nasty is now in 12th place, shifting up 1 spot. Bot Grampeter follows closely in 13th, also gaining 1 position. Meanwhile, Bot Rock Official rounds out the top 15, advancing 1 spot to take 14th place. Bot Georgi Miracles is maintaining a solid lead in first place, showing good pace with the fastest lap currently. His early positioning sets him up well, making it difficult for others to challenge. The gap to second place seems manageable if he keeps his rhythm. Bot Orange Funk is currently in 3rd place, driving the 1998 Ferrari F300. This car is known for its strong aerodynamics and powerful V10 engine, which contributes to its speed on the straights. The racer started in 4th position and has now made 1 position up in the race, indicating a solid drive. Their fastest lap time of 1:11.353 shows they're competitive, but still a bit behind the leaders. Overall, a steady performance in 3rd place with room for improvement. Bot Flash is currently in 12th place, driving the 1998 Arrows and 19.T. They started from 5th position but have dropped down the order. The fastest lap for their car is currently 1 minute and 13 seconds and 464 milliseconds. The car seems to be struggling with pace compared to others in the midfield, which likely contributes to their position loss during the race. Congratulations to Bot Geogynamiracles for crossing the finish line first. Clearly, they've mastered the fine art of driving in circles faster than everyone else. Impressive. Well, look who zoomed their way to victory. Huge congratulations to Bot Geogynamiracles for taking the win. Must be nice to have an AI handle those tricky turns, while we mere mortals struggle to parallel park. And for our lucky drivers, let's give a round of applause to Greninja. Winning the bet race is quite the achievement, and you get to claim a 1998 Stewart SF02. I mean, who wouldn't want a piece of Formula One history from a time when F1 cars looked like they were designed by 5-year-olds with crayons? Enjoy taking that beauty for a spin. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd put my bet on the 2017 Oreca 07 Gibson Tiedson. It's got that perfect combination of speed and agility, which should help it tackle the twists and turns of the Bristol Motor Speedway dirt circuit. Plus, let's be honest, it sounds way cooler than the rest. Nothing like a little drama to spice up the race. Of course, it could also just spin out and become the star of an unintentional comedy show. But hey, that's part of the fun. Which one would you pick? Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking faster than a caffeinated squirrel on roller skates. You've got just a few moments left to pick your car. So if you want to see your favorite AI whiz around the track or crash spectacularly, now's the time to make your choice. Don't leave it to chance unless you enjoy watching chaos unfold. Let's go. The classic showdown. Cloudsurfer 69 with his fancy Oreca 05 versus Archroom 192 in the ever so mysterious Unrope Ligier JSP2 Nissan Audi. Clearly both of these drivers are armed with some serious machinery here. Now if we're talking about car choice, the Oreca has a reputation for being a bit of a diva but can handle those curves beautifully when it's in the zone. On the other hand, the Ligier, while not as flashy, is known for its reliable performance and occasional bursts of speed when it decides to play nice. If I had to wager, I'd say the 2013 Oreca 05 might just have the edge, assuming Cloudsurfer doesn't start daydreaming mid-race. But then again, you never know when Archer 192's Ligier might suddenly get its act together, leaving us all in shock. Buckle up, it's going to be a wild ride. The race is underway, and at the front, we have bot Juno got the leads in first place, followed by bot Just Pancakes in second, and bot DC Key Diegers holding third. No surprises there as the bots take charge right off the bat. Let's see if they can keep their positions or if anything shifts as the laps progress. Bot Let's Go is now in 19th place after passing 10 cars, showing impressive pace. Bot Let's Arena has gained 4 positions and is now in 23rd place. Bot 4th Afro follows closely behind, advancing 3 spots and currently holding 25th place. Bot Frankenbaltz has made significant progress, now sitting in 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Sinyaheima is not far behind, gaining momentum and moving into 22nd place, with 4 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, bot James Mayo has also picked up speed, surpassing 6 competitors to secure 23rd place. The midfield is certainly shaking up now. Just Pancakes is indeed closing the gap on Cloudsurfer 69, reducing it by 2.9 seconds. Meanwhile, Archeron 192 and Just Pancakes are locked in a competitive battle for 3rd place. Lux Ravenous has made an advancement, moving up 1 position into 6th place. Bot Archeron 192 advances 2 spots into 2nd place, closing in on the leader. The duel for 1st place is heating up between bot Archeron 192 and bot Junith got the leads, both pushing their limits. Meanwhile, bot Rud 3 Boy Gaming Studios and bot Just Pancakes are locked in a close fight for 4th place, trading positions and tactics. Bot Cloudsurfer 69 has moved up to 2nd place, while bot Archeron 192 is currently in hot pursuit. The tension is palpable as they engage in a fierce battle for that position. Meanwhile, bot Just Pancakes and bot Archeron 192 are also locked in combat for 3rd place, with both racers jostling for an advantage. Let's see how this develops. Bot Archeron 192 is maintaining the lead, holding 1st place as they fend off pressure from bot Junos Gotherlids, who remains close behind. Meanwhile, bot Shoot'em-Up has gained momentum, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. The battle for 1st is heating up, with both drivers pushing hard to gain an advantage. Bot Juno got the leads maintains the lead as bot Archeron 192 applies pressure behind. Bot Just Pancakes makes an impressive move up to 4th place. Now, Just Pancakes is engaged in a close fight with bot Cloudsurfer 69 for 3rd place. The dynamics are shifting rapidly here. Bot Queen Munda is now in 11th place after overtaking 3 competitors. Bot Double has made some progress as well, moving to 14th place with the same number of overtakes. The race the second place is heating up, with Bot Cloud Surfer 69 and Bot Junagothiliads locked in a close contest. Congratulations, Bot Archer 192. You really showed those other races how it's done at Bristol. Did you leave them in the dust or just give them a friendly nudge to remind them who's boss? Congratulations to Bot Archer 192 for absolutely dominating the race. It looks like they've put all those practice laps to good use. And let's give a round of applause to Naga77 for mastering the art of overtaking. Seriously, I thought this was a race and not a game of tag. You've earned yourself a sleek 2017 Oreca 07 Gibson, one of those fancy LMP2 cars. It's not just about finishing first. It's about making everyone else look like they're stuck in traffic. So who's ready to get back to the track and see if these AI can keep it interesting? Let's go! Oh, you mean the Long Beach track? It's like the Hollywood of racetracks. Fun fact, it actually started as a temporary street course back in 1975. They decided to close a few streets and turn them into a racing paradise, which is really just a fancy way of saying they wanted to see who could crush their cars in the most picturesque way possible. Plus, the stunning views of the Pacific Ocean definitely distract drivers when they're not busy trying not to end up in a wall. Truly high-stakes racing at its finest. Alright folks, listen up. The time to pick your car is almost up. If you haven't made your choice yet, now's the time to stop procrastinating and just get it done. Remember, choosing a car is like choosing lunch. You can't just stare at the menu forever. So hurry it up, we need those sweet AI engines revving to go. Oh, what an exquisite showdown we have here. Bot 2 Peasant podcast is behind the wheel of a 1988 Osella F1L, a car that's essentially the underdog of the race circuit. I mean, it looks like it was designed by someone who thought, how can I make an F1 car that screams the 80s? Then we have Bot Lord Buttrell in the 1988 Ligier JS31, which is like showing up to a knife fight with a lightsaber. It's got some pedigree and might just remind everyone how proper racing cars actually work. Based on car choice alone, I'd lean toward Lord Buttrell taking the victory. Unless we see some classic AI antics, where they forget that turn 1 is actually a turn and not a suggestion. So in this tango of nostalgia versus nostalgia, I place my bets on the Ligia. Let's see if it can handle the pressure. Fingers crossed they don't get distracted by shiny objects on the track. The race is underway. Bot Forzo has taken the lead, securing first place. Right behind in second place is Bot That's Smart, and holding third is Deplorably Bull. The top 3 drivers are currently maintaining their positions as they navigate the first few corners. No significant changes yet. Let's see how this unfolds. Botica 77 has advanced 1 position to take 4th place. Bot Dr. Felix follows suit, moving up 1 spot to claim 6th place. There's a close battle between Bot Sadamoji James and Bot Dr. Felix for 6th position, both drivers vying for dominance as they jockey for position. Botload Buttrell has advanced to 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bod Sinyahima follows closely, making a notable jump to 16th place with the elimination of 4 competitors. Meanwhile, Knalga 77 has made a move as well, climbing to 18th place by taking 3 cars on this lap. Bot Pondon and Bot Sadamoji James are neck and neck for 7th place, each trying to outmaneuver the other. Meanwhile, Bot Kikislady X3 and Bot Tukins Flora are also locked in a tight battle for 9th place, neither willing to give an inch. In front of them, Bot G Joan Wolf is gaining on Neotexum, cutting down the gap by 1.2 seconds. The race dynamics are heating up as these drivers push their limits. Nalga 77, is now in first place after an impressive maneuver, overtaking 17 cars. Bot Fuzo is closely trailing Nalga 77, making for a tense battle for the lead. Meanwhile, Bot 2 Piesender Podcast has significantly reduced the gap to Bot T Joan Wolf by 1.2 seconds, setting up a potential overtaking opportunity. Bot Fuzo has taken the lead, now in first place. Bot Betsma moves up to second place, closely following. Deplorably Apple makes progress as well, moving into third place. The top three are now settled in their positions. Car 77 is currently in fourth place, driving the 1988 March 881, which is known for its aerodynamic design and competitive handling characteristics. Starting from fifth position, they have gained one spot and achieved a fastest lap of 1:19.123. The car's performance seems consistent, but they're still chasing down the top three. More action is needed to catch up. Bot Kickus Lady X3 is making a strong move, cutting down the gap to Bot Ponjan by 1.2 seconds. Bot 2 Piesender Podcast has advanced by one spot and is now in 11th place. Nalga 77 is also showing some pace, chasing down Bot Sadamoji James and reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Bot Betsmar is currently in second place, driving a 1988 Tyrrell 17th Darwin. The car appears to be performing well, with a starting position of second and a fastest lap of 1:18.874. They are keeping a close gap to the leader, Bot Fuzo, indicating a competitive pace. But no overtakes have occurred so far in this section of the race. It looks like they're settled in for a solid chase. Bot Lord Buttrill has advanced one position, now in 13th place. There's a close fight between Bot Rana Rampage and Bot Lord Buttrill for that same position, suggesting some dynamic racing ahead. Meanwhile, Bot Sadamoji James is actively pursuing Bot Sikapol, cutting the distance down by 1.3 seconds. The pressure is definitely on. Bot Sinyahima has advanced one position and is now in 14th place. Bot Budazarer also climbs one spot to settle in 15th place. Meanwhile, Bot Sikapol has gained one position, moving up to 16th place. Well, look who's speeding to victory. Congratulations to Bot Fuzo for leaving the competition in the dust at Long Beach. I guess all that practice really paid off. Well, well, well. Look who just crossed the finish line like they own the place. Huge congratulations to Botfuzo for snagging the first place trophy. Digital badge, whatever works. A round of applause for our electrifying AI superstar. And let's give a hearty shout out to Deplorably Apple for zooming through with the fastest lap. You've outpaced the competition and earned yourself a classic, the 1988 Williams FW12. Talk about a sweet ride. Who knew robots could get so nostalgic? Go ahead and enjoy your new wheels. Just don't forget to take it out for a virtual spin. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Camino Viejo de Montserrat has some tight corners and elevation changes that really test a car's ability to maneuver. Acceleration is nice and all, but if you can't make it around those twists without feeling like you're auditioning for a ballet, you're definitely not winning any races. So yeah, give me nimble and responsive over sheer speed any day. After all, who wants to watch a car crash into a wall just because it couldn't turn? Definitely not the spectators. Alright folks. You have just a few minutes left to choose your champion car. Are you really going to let your fate be decided by the car with the most aerodynamic pizza slice? Get in there and make your selection. Remember, if you don't pick soon, it might be too late, and who wants to be that person? Let's see those last-minute choices. Don't leave your car's destiny to chance. Well, unless it's driven by AI, then maybe that's actually the plan. Time's running out. Oh, we've got quite the showdown here. On one side, we have Bottom Insan with a 2016 BMW M6 GTLM. It's a solid car. But let's be real, it's not exactly what screams, "I'm going to zoom past everyone." Then there's Deplorable Apple in the sleek and flashy 2018 Ferrari 488 GTE, which I'm pretty sure was designed to make the competition weep. Now, don't get me wrong, the BMW has horsepower, and Bottom Minson might be a genius behind the wheel. But let's not kid ourselves, in the world of racing, the Ferrari is like showing up to a butter knife fight with a lightsaber. If I had to place my bets, I'd say Deplorably Apple's probably going to take this one home. Unless they somehow manage to forget how to drive. But hey, that would just add to the entertainment, right? The race has commenced with Bot Tube in first place, followed by Bot Geogyna Miracles in second, and Bot Killer Juliet Delta sitting in third. The drivers are settling into their positions as they navigate the early laps. Let's see how long they can maintain these standings. Bot Geogyna Miracles has taken the lead, moving into first place. Meanwhile, Bot Tube and Bot Geogyna Miracles are locked in a fierce battle for that top position. Bottominsun has made a notable move, advancing to third place. Now Bottominsun is challenging Bot Tube for second place as they jostle for position. Bot 1-10-7-272 has made an impressive move, now in second place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Tube is currently leading the race, having advanced 1 position to first place. The battle for third place is heating up between Bottominsun and Bot Geogyna Miracles, both vying for that coveted position. Bot 1-10-7-2-72 is now in first place, increasing their lead. Bottominsun moves up to third place, gaining some ground. Knalga 77 has advanced to 7th place, clearly looking to push further ahead. Bot Empress is indeed closing in on Bot Simple Markers now, just a little more than a second behind. Bot Super Siggy has made a move up to 14th place, while Bot Neotexum has also advanced to 16th place. The battle for 15th between Bot Neotexum and Bot Theonkel Yosho is getting interesting as they continue to jostle for position. Bot Bjornart is currently in 10th place, driving a 2018 Ferrari 488G. GE starting from 10th position. They haven't made any notable overtakes so far. Their lap time is stuck at the standard pace of 99.99, indicating possible issues affecting performance. The competition ahead looks strong, making advancement difficult unless something changes. Bot Sofik is on a charge, jumping up 3 spots to take 17th place. Meanwhile, Bot Empress is having a rough time, dropping 10 positions, and now sitting in 22nd place. Bottominsun seems to be in even deeper trouble, slipping back 20 spots to fall to 23rd place. Bot Killer Delta has gained a position and is now in 4th place. Bot Majekoblai has also made an advancement, moving up to 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Theonka Joosho is up 1 spot as well, now sitting in 12th place. In an interesting contest, Bot Theonka Joosho and Bot Haimais are locked in a tight race for 11th place. Deplorably, Apple is now just 1.40 seconds behind Bot Mu 2, looking to make a move. Meanwhile, Bot Bjorn Art is also on the charge, cutting the distance to Bot's simpler markers by 1.7 seconds. Bot Neotexum has made up one position, advancing to 13th place. Congratulations to Bot 1v107 202 for clinching the victory. Clearly, the competition was just a warm-up for them. Wow, Bot won the 10-7-2-72. What an absolute domination out there. A triple crown? You must have made the other cars look like they were stuck in traffic. Congratulations on that epic performance. It's like the AI equivalent of a grand slam in baseball, except without the annoying hot dogs. And hey Deplorably Apple, congrats on winning the bet race. You get to claim a 2018 Ferrari 488 GTE. That car is practically a work of art, assuming art can go from 0 to 60 in, 2 seconds. I hope you're ready to show it off like it's the crown jewel of your virtual garage. Let's see those AI racers try to keep up now. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably go for the 1998 Alfa Romeo 156 GTA. I mean, it was built for more than just grocery guessing. This beauty packs a punch with its sporty styling and decent power. Plus, who wouldn't want their AI driver behind the wheel of something that looks like it actually cares about going fast? Meanwhile, the other contenders are probably just trying to figure out how to find their way out of the parking lot. Alright folks, listen up. Time is running out to pick your ride. You've got just a few moments left to throw virtual key into your dream car. Don't blame me later if you end up rooting for a rusty old jalopy because you couldn't decide in time. Choose wisely, or just go with whatever looks the prettiest. The clock is ticking. Oh, we've got quite the matchup here. Neo Texum in a 199 Nissan Primera P11 versus Lupito Chapa in the vintage charm of a 1994 Alfa Romeo 155 Fiesta. Now, if we're talking nostalgia, that Alfa Romeo really knows how to turn heads. But it's also flirting with the idea of being a classic diva, sometimes sassy, sometimes just plain unreliable. On the other hand, the Nissan is like that dependable friend who always shows up. However, he might not be the life of the party. Honestly, I would put my chips on Neo Texum. The Nissan's got that Japanese reliability and a bit of a hidden speedster vibe. If this race is Ayla's reverse, the Primera could surprise us all and show that those curves aren't just for looks. But hey, with AI behind the wheel, anything can happen. Place your bets, folks, it's about to get thrilling. The race has commenced. Neo Texum is in first place, followed closely by Lupita Chapa in second place, and Bot AP Taradrobe, rounding out the top three in third place. Positions are holding steady as they head into the first corner. Botterayu Serial has just made an impressive move, gaining 3 positions, and now sitting in 9th place. Meanwhile, Apradope has executed a solid strategy to advance 2 spots and claim first place. Neo Texum is right on Apradope's tail, creating a tense battle for the lead. Neo Texum has ascended 1 position and now occupies first place. Knaga 77 has gained a spot, now in 4th place. Bot Max Spirally continues the trend by moving up 1 position to 7th place. The leaderboard is tightening as these drivers make their moves. Deplorably is now in 4th place after overtaking the car in 5th. Bot Hellskank has also made a move, advancing to 11th place. The race dynamics are shifting. Lupitopa is currently trying to fend off Bot AP Airdope, who is in a fierce pursuit for 2nd place. Meanwhile, Deplorably Apple is closing in on Lupito Chapa, making things heated for 3rd place as well. The pressure is definitely mounting with both battles intensifying on the track. Lupitopao has gained one position, now sitting in second place. Deplorably Apple follows closely, also advancing one spot to take third place. The battle for ninth place is heating up between Bot Onconi Buddy and Bot Aussie 22, so it seems like they are enjoying their little duel. Bottom Coin Buddy has just climbed 2 positions, now sitting in 8th place. Bot Hellskank also made a gain, advancing 1 spot to take 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Rizgolgaming moved up 1 position, now in 11th place. The midfield is starting to tighten up. Neotexum is maintaining a solid lead in first place, staying consistent with the fastest lap time. Lupitopao is in second, trying to close the gap but currently over half a second behind. The pace difference may hinder any immediate overtakes unless Neotexum falters. The situation looks stable for Neotexum, while Lupitopao needs to step it up to challenge for the top spot. Bot Ebradobe is currently in 4th place, driving a 1991 Ford Sierra Sapphire. This classic rally car has solid handling characteristics but is struggling with pace compared to the leaders. Their fastest lap time of 1:29.65 indicates they are not finding the rhythm and are over 2 seconds behind the 3rd place driver. They started the race in 3rd position, showing a decline in overall performance as the laps progress. Bot Ebradobe is driving a 1991 Ford Sierra Sapphire, a car known for its solid handling and balance, making it a competitive choice in the BTC currently. They are in 4th place. After starting 3rd, they seem to have lost ground, as their lap time of 1:29.268 is slower than their competitors around them. They're likely struggling to find the pace needed to maintain a podium position. Bot Aussie 2002 is currently in 9th place, driving the 1983 Toyota AE86. The car is known for its lightweight and excellent handling, typical of classic Japanese performance vehicles. Bot Aussie 2002 started in 9th and has managed to maintain position without significant changes, showing decent pace with a fastest lap time of 1:28.213. No major overtakes have been noted, but they are keeping close to the battle ahead. Congratulations to Neotexum for taking the win. What a fantastic performance. Clearly, your AI is doing a better job of driving than most humans on the road. And let's not overlook that fastest lap. You get to claim a shiny 199 Nissan Primera P11 from the British Touring Car Championship. Enjoy that piece of racing history. And a shout out to Deplorably Apple for pulling off the most overtakes. It seems you're the king of dodging traffic. You can claim a classic 1994 Volvo 850 estate from the same series. Who knew an estate could be so cool? Time to hit the road in style. For this track, I would focus mostly on acceleration and cornering stability. Since JS Turbo Short has some tight turns and quick straights, you want a car that can dart out of corners like it's late for a dinner date. Top speed is great, but if you're busy skidding off the track trying to make a hairpin turn, you're not going to win any races. So, give me grip and quick responsiveness over a high top speed any day. Hey everyone, just a friendly reminder that the clock is ticking down on car selection. You've got mere moments left to choose your four-wheel champion. Think carefully, or pick the one that looks like it had a tough night out. No pressure. Let's see who trusts their gut the most in this high-stakes game of AI motorsport madness. Choose wisely. Well, we've got quite the matchup here. Bot JSL Gaming in that classic 1995 BMW M3 GTR Evo, which is practically a legend at this point. Think of it as the grandparent who still knows how to party. It's got that raw power and charm that only an old-school machine can provide. On the other hand, Bot Gamer Boss 72 is rocking the 1998 Toyota R2 GTS. Now that's a sporty little number, but let's be real. It might be more like a midlife crisis on wheels compared to the iconic status of the M3. If we're talking about sheer racing pedigree, I'd put my chips on Bot JSL Gaming in the BMW 2 Dual. Sure, the Men R2 has some spunk, but when it comes to race day, nostalgia might just win the day. Or maybe fit the car around the track. We'll see how good these AIs are at handling tight corners and not just crashing into the virtual walls. Buckle up, everyone! The race has officially begun, and at the front, Bot Imus Gordon is in the lead, followed closely by Bot Alwyn Storm in second place. In a solid third, we have Bot DC KPZ Rogas. The ID positions are holding steady as they navigate the first turns. Let's see how long these bots can keep it together. Bot Krishk is on the move, jumping 3 spots to claim 16th place. Bot DTK Dinzeroderas has also improved, now sitting in second place after moving up 1 position. Meanwhile, Bot Gaminto Fight Cancer has overtaken 1 car and is now in 3rd place. The pack is shuffling nicely. Bot Beef Sliders has made a significant move, now in 1st place after overtaking 6 cars. Bot Salmon follows closely, advancing into 6th place with 3 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Cormetfree is also on the rise, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 competitors. Bot Runner Rampage advances to 8th place, making a nice little climb there. Lupito Chapa is in 10th place now, gaining a spot as well. Meanwhile, Bot Creek makes the biggest move of the trio, rising 2 spots to reach 14th place. Smart driving all around. Bot One of Bikido has made a notable surge, now in 12th place after passing 3 competitors. Bot Azil Gaming is also on the move, climbing to 15th place with 3 overtakes of their own. Meanwhile, Bot Gaming Toe Fight Cancer has advanced 1 position and currently holds 3rd place. Bot Jazil Gaming has significantly reduced the gap to Bot and Body Notes, now just 6 seconds behind. Meanwhile, Bot Gaming Toe Fight Cancer has made progress, moving up 1 spot into 2nd place. Bot Salmon is also gaining positions, advancing to 6th place. The battle for 5th is heating up between Bot Salmon and Bot DCP Bizarrogos, with no clear advantage for either racer at this moment. Bot Runner Rampage has just overtaken 4 cars and is now in 3rd place. Bot Jazil Gaming is making progress as well, passing 3 cars to secure 12th place. Meanwhile, Bot is also on the move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 17th place. Bot DTK Rogards has made an impressive charge, now in 10th place after overtaking 12 cars. Bot Wanabikido has also gained some ground, advancing to 8th place. Meanwhile, Knalga 77 and Bot Gamerboss 72 are engaged in a close fight for 16th place, with neither giving an inch. Congratulations to Bot Beef Sliders for snagging the victory. Talk about taking the pole position and zooming past the competition. Well played. Wow, congratulations to Bot Beef Sliders for zooming their way to victory. Clearly, they must have been using some top-secret AI racing tactics. Must be nice to have tires made of magic. Now, all the lucky drivers who are lining up to claim their brand new cars, get in line. You're about to become the proud owners of machinery that could either take you places or just spin in circles like some of us on a Monday morning. So pick your ride wisely, folks. For this track, I would focus mostly on a well-rounded blend of speed, handling, and cornering ability. Black Cat County Long has a mix of tight turns, and some straight sections where a car with good acceleration can really shine. So you definitely want something that can grip the road through those tricky curves but also unleash some serious horsepower on the straights. It's the type of track where if your car can't make up its mind whether to take a corner or fly down a straight, you're going to have a bad time. Why go slow when you can literally scream past your competitors? Alright everyone, it seems like our stream decided to take a little vacation on us. Don't you just love technology? Hang tight while I work my magic to fix this. I promise the AI cars are still out there racing each other like they're in an action movie, even if we can't see it right now. Let me get this sorted so we can jump back into the action. Ah, the 2013 Nissan Altima. The sedan that screams I have my life together. But also I take my coffee black. Here's a fun fact. This car was one of the first to feature what Nissan calls zero-gravity seats. Apparently, these seats are designed to reduce fatigue and make you feel like you're floating. So if you find yourself dozing off on your commute, don't blame the car. Blame the comfy seats for lulling you into a state of blissful nap time. Alright folks, it's do or die time. You've got just a few moments left to pick your car. If you don't choose soon, you might end up with that one model that just looks good in the parking lot but has no business on the racetrack. Let's get those selections in before someone accidentally picks the clown car. Don't say I didn't warn you. Ah, the classic showdown of Ford versus Holden. It's like watching a family feud escalate into a full-blown wrestling match. On one hand, we have Bot Famaka in that trusty 2015 Ford Falcon FGX. It's basically the uncle who still thinks he can beat everyone at ping pong during family gatherings. Solid, dependable, maybe a bit outdated, but you can't help but cheer for him, right? Then we have Bot That Salty Serena cruising in the sleek 2018 Holden Commodore ZB. This car is fresh off the lot and ready to impress, like that cousin who just returned from grad school with a fancy degree and 3 new hobbies. It's got better tech, better aerodynamics, and let's be honest, it's probably got Bluetooth. So, who will win? If we're going by car tech and design, I'd say the Commodore has the edge. But, you know what they say about old dogs and new tricks? It could be a wild ride either way, but I wouldn't bet against that shiny Holden. Unless you're feeling particularly lucky today. The race has begun with Bacho Grande taking the lead in first place. Bamaka follows closely in second place, while Fexalti Zurina occupies third place. The positions are set as they head into the first turn. Let's see how these drivers maintain their positions. Bot Famaka has taken the lead, moving into first place. Bot VD39 and Bot Zazote Serena are locked in a close fight for third place, exchanging positions as they navigate the track. Meanwhile, Bot Shaozi and Bot Violetta Mama are also engaged in a fierce skirmish, contesting for fifth place. The competition is heating up across the board. Bot Double has made quite the move, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Mahokaos is right behind, also gaining momentum, and taking 13th place with 3 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Violetta Mamae secured 4th place, advancing 1 position. The track's combination of tight corners and long straights is favoring drivers who can manage their speed well through turns and accelerate effectively. The current top positions indicate that the drivers with better cornering capabilities are pulling ahead, while those struggling with the layout are losing time. Particularly evident with several mid-pack drivers dropping positions from their start. So far, strategy and handling on the track are clearly impacting the race dynamics. But Uncanny Buddy is currently in 11th place, starting from 14th position. They are driving a 2019 Ford Mustang, which typically offers good balance and handling. So far, they have not set the fastest lap, but are consistently moving up the order. The car appears to be performing decently, though further overtakes will be necessary to break into the top 10. Bot Prodigy place 58, and Bot BG39, are neck and neck in a fierce contest for 5th place, exchanging positions at every turn. Meanwhile, Bot Shoebox TV is putting the pressure on Bot Technesty, cutting down the gap by 1.5 seconds. It's shaping up to be an intriguing segment of the race. Bot Prodigy plays 58, has gained a position and is now in 5th place. Bot Uncanny Buddy also advances, securing the 10th place. The battle for 10th is heating up between Bot Architect and Bot Uncanny Buddy, indicating a closely contested rivalry. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Belpanica Beast is now in 14th place after losing 7 positions. Bot Shalesy has made a slight gain, moving up 1 spot to 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Uncanny Buddy is climbing the leaderboard, advancing 2 positions to 8th place. Bot Shalesy has decreased the gap to Bot VD39 by 1.1 seconds, showing some determination. Meanwhile, Bot Shoebox TV has made a move, advancing one spot to take 14th place. Following closely, Bot Whip 3out25 is also on the rise, gaining one position and now nestled in 15th place. Bot Shalesy and Bot VD39 are neck and neck for 6th place, with no clear advantage for either car at the moment. The intensity remains high as they jostle for position. Meanwhile, Bot Zotsfired and Bot Mahukaus are locked in a close fight for 12th place. Their cars are swapping positions frequently. Just behind, Bot Shoebox TV is engaging with Bot Zotsfired as they vie for 13th place, adding to the excitement in that area of the track. Bot Shoebox TV is on the charge, making quick work of 3 competitors to secure 11th place. Bot T-Jolmorph is not wasting time, and is rapidly closing the distance to Bot Vargalis Fit, cutting the gap down by 5.2 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Drew192 Bex has made a single spot gain, and is now positioned in 8th place. Bot Shoebox TV has advanced one position and is now in 10th place. Bot Zotsfied is also gaining some ground, moving up to 13th place after overtaking. Meanwhile, Bot Whip 3out25 has climbed to 15th place, progressing by one spot as well. Steady movements across the board. Congratulations to Bot Famaka for snagging that victory. I suppose they just wanted to remind everyone who's boss on the track. Well done. Well, looks like Bot Famaka just took the crown like a boss. Congratulations on being the fastest hunk of metal out there. You really showed those other AI drivers who's in charge. Now, for the lucky drivers who can claim a car, step right up. Time to pick your rides and show us what you've got. Remember, it's not just about speed. It's also about style, so choose wisely. Can't wait to see what kind of chaos you all bring to the track next time. Oh, here's a fun fact. Did you know that a lot of supercars from 2010 and onwards can actually outperform fighter jets when it comes to acceleration? I mean, sure, you won't be taking a supercar to the moon anytime soon, but just imagine being stuck in traffic behind someone zooming past at 0 to 60 in a mere 3 seconds. Those jets might win in altitude, but on the ground, these cars are total show-offs. Talk about leaving a jet engine in the dust, literally. Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking faster than a squirrel on caffeine, and you've only got a few moments left to pick your AI racing car. If you haven't made your choice yet, now's the time to channel your inner race strategist. Don't leave your fate in the hands of fate itself, because we all know how that usually ends up. So hurry up, before you find yourself rooting for a lawnmower instead. Ah, the classic showdown between the Pagani Zonda Cinque and the McLaren Senna. You know, if we could somehow predict the outcome of this race based solely on the names, I would have to bet on Botcat Girl TM just for the sheer creativity. But alas, we are left with engineering prowess and speed. The Zonda Cinque is a beautiful beast, all about that raw power and Italian flair. But let's be real, it might just be a tad temperamental. Meanwhile, the McLaren Senna brings modern technology to the table, and honestly, it looks like it's ready to slice through the competition quicker than I can slice through a bag of chips during a boring moment in these streams. I would place my bets on Botcat Girl TM and the McLaren for this round, mainly because the Zonda may take one look at it and decide it's too pretty to race against. But hey, it's racing led by AI, anything can happen. The race has commenced with Bot Frankredi leading in first place. Following closely is Botix Ajax in second place, while Botavidas holds third place. Let's see how long this order lasts. Bot Xijax maintains the lead, but both Frankwarty is applying pressure, keeping it tight at the front. Bot Ovidos has taken a swing at Bot Xijax for second place, intensifying that battle. Meanwhile, Bot Adenut 44 is making progress, now in fourth place after gaining one position. The fight for third place has heated up between Bot Adenut 44 and Bot Ovidos as they jostle for position. Skinui is making a rapid ascent, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Ovidos has improved by 1 position, now holding second place. Bot JC Productions has also moved up 1 spot, currently sitting in 4th. There's a close battle for third place between Bot JC Productions and Bot Xijax, indicating some intense racing dynamics there. Bot JC Productions has advanced to third place. Bot Your Instinct has moved up to 6th place. Deplorably Apple is now in 8th place. Looks like they're all making some progress while others stay put. Bot Stephen Brinkley has advanced 1 position to take 4th place. Your Instinct follows suit, moving up to 5th place. Deplorable Apple is also on the move, gaining a spot to reach 7th place. It seems the competition is heating up in the midfield. Bot Deluxe Combo is making a strong push, now in 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Ashianriton is clearly having a rough time, dropping down to 30th place after losing 18 spots. Meanwhile, Bot Gesterone 133,796 has moved up 1 position and is currently in 7th place. Bot Gesterone 33,796 has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Bot Wolf's Light has also improved, advancing to 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Capcol TM and Bot Machikinlave are locked in a close contest for 12th place, with no sign of yielding just yet. Bot Stephen Brinkley is indeed making an impression as the gap to Bot JC Productions shrinks. Meanwhile, Bot Merchikin Live has successfully advanced 1 position to take 11th place, and Bot Tylodrums 31 is also on the move, now positioned in 13th place. The dynamics are certainly shifting in this race. Congratulations, Bot Frankwarty. You clearly left the competition in the dust. What's next? A victory lap around the virtual track? Wow, big shout out to Bot Frankwarty for absolutely crushing it out there. You must have some secret AI magic up your sleeve. Congratulations on the win, I bet your circuits are buzzing with excitement. And for those drivers who managed to keep it together and can now claim a car, congrats to you as well. You've earned your shiny new ride. Just remember, it's not about how fast you go, it's how glam you look while doing it. Now go out there and show us what you've got. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably go with the 1995 Penske PC23. I mean, it practically screams I was born for speed with its winning pedigree. The Lola T9500 is not too shabby either, but it might get a bit distracted admiring its own sleek lines during the race. And the Reynard 95i, well, it has its moments, but let's just say it won't win any prizes for reliability. So yeah, my money's on the Penske, the ultimate overachiever in this trio. Alright everyone, time's almost up for picking your shiny metal beast. If you haven't decided yet, you better make that choice faster than a squirrel on an espresso shot. Don't miss out on the chance to watch your car of choice embarrass itself on the track. Let's see those selections before we're stuck with last-minute panic picks. Choose wisely, because we all know that picking a car is basically the most important decision you'll make today. At least until dinner rolls around. Well, with a record like that, I'd say we're in for a real nail-biter of a race. I mean, who doesn't love rooting for the underdog? It's like betting on a tortoise against a hare, except the tortoise has a better chance of winning at this point. But hey, anything can happen when you have two drivers who clearly haven't figured out how to keep the rubber side down yet. Just sit back and enjoy the spectacle. It's either going to be incredibly entertaining or a masterclass in how not to drive a race car. What more could you want? The race has begun, with Botley Russell taking the lead at first place. Botley Zashibi is in second place, closely trailing behind. In third place, we have Lupito Chapa. All drivers are maintaining their positions as they navigate the opening laps. No dramatic changes yet. Lupitapa has moved up one position and is now in second place. The battle for first place is intensifying as Lupitapa is closely trailing Botley Russell. Meanwhile, Botmax Spirelli has also made progress, gaining one position to secure fourth place. Bot K Boomper is now in 14th place after losing 7 positions. Bot Lux Ravenous has gained some momentum, moving up to 16th place after overtaking 4 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Lemon Cult Games has also made progress, climbing to 23rd place with 3 successful overtakes. Bot K Boomper is having a tough time, now in 29th place after dropping 15 positions. Bot Bujizero is making some progress, advancing 1 position to 7th place. A close contest is underway between Deplorable People and Bot Senor Flipflipone. 120 for 8th place, both drivers are keeping it tight. The racer Bot the Fods 84 has advanced 1 position to take 9th place. Following that, Bot Eleclasnabrine has also climbed 1 position, now in 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Belescope Bime is up 1 position, and is currently in 13th place. Bot Max Verily is currently in 5th place, driving the 1995 Reynard 95-01. They started in 5th position, maintaining their spot without any significant changes. Their fastest lap time stands at 0:26.027, which is competitive, but not the quickest on track. It seems they are holding their own in this tightly packed field of Indy cars, but no overtakes or major moves to report at this moment. Bot Big Boy Bats and Bot Aussie Todesitu continue to jostle for position, neither giving an inch in their fight for 18th place. Meanwhile, Bot KCARR has made a move, advancing 1 position to take 27th place. However, it seems that Bot Vanon 1857 is right on the heels of Bot KCAR, setting up an interesting dynamic for the 27th position as they engage in their own battle. Well, look who decided to grace us with another win. Congratulations, Botley Russell. I guess all that practice really paid off. What's next? A victory lap around the office? Wow, look who's taking the victory lap. Congratulations to Bot Lyricel for absolutely dominating the track. I guess being artificial really pays off when it comes to racing. And let's not forget our other winner. Lupitopa, you crushed it in the bet race and can now proudly claim a stunning 1995 Penske PC23. That's a piece of racing history right there. Just remember to give it a proper name because this car isn't very original. Enjoy that sweet ride. Oh, the Nemano Zidas track. Fun fact, it's actually named after a tree that's been around longer than some of the drivers, which is saying something since we have AI racing today. The designers must have figured that if trees can stand the test of time, why not let cars zoom around them? So, take your pick, fast cars or slow-growing timber, both are bound to impress in their own way. Who knew nature could inspire high-speed mayhem? Alright everyone, listen up. Time is ticking like my patience during a laggy game. You have just a few moments left to pick your cars. If you're still undecided, just remember, choosing the right car might be the difference between the sweet taste of victory and the bitter sting of defeat. So, hurry it up. Your AI friends are getting antsy over there. Ah, what a delightful matchup we have here. On one hand, we have Lupita Chapa, who is really making a name for themselves with an impeccable record of 0 wins in 4 attempts. They must be carrying some serious momentum into this race, right? I mean, sometimes you just have to embrace the whole underdog vibe, even if it's more like an underdogged vibe. Then we have Bot Architect shrouded in mystery. Maybe they've been secretly training in a virtual garage somewhere. Who knows? They could either be the next racing prodigy or just another AI waiting to crash spectacularly. If I had to throw caution to the wind, I'd probably place my bet on the unranked enigma, Bot Architect. After all, sometimes it's the wild cards that pull off the most surprising victories, right? Or maybe it's just a crash. Who can tell with AI driving a 2006 Ford Spec Racer? Buckle up folks, this is about to get interesting. The race has begun, and at the front, Bot Fishing is leading in first place. Right behind in second place is Bot Gabithing Minimac, while Bot Silver Pika Gaming holds third place. The top three are already making their presence felt as they navigate the track with precision. Bot Silver Gaming has moved up one position to take second place. Meanwhile, the battle for first place is heating up between Bot Silver B Gaming and Bot Fishing. Bot Gabitha Minimac is also in the mix, contesting that second position with Bot Silver B Gaming. It's getting crowded at the front. Bot Gabitha Minimac gains one position to take second place. Bunijib also improves by one spot and is now in 13th place. Meanwhile, Bot Random 69 moves up by 1 to 15th place. All three are making gradual progress through the field. Bot US History advances to 8th place, while Bot Jerkplace gains one position to 16th. The battle for 17th place between Bot Scorched Log and Bot Ovidus is intensifying as they continue to jostle for position. Bot Fishit is currently in first place with a solid start from pole position. Their 2006 Ford Spec Racer has shown consistent performance, clocking the fastest lap at 1 minute, 45.714 seconds. The car seems to be holding its own against the competition, maintaining a noticeable gap ahead of the second place driver, Bot Gabitha Minimac. With no overtakes for now, it's looking like a strong run for them. Bot's History advances to 8th place, while Bot Jerkplace climbs to 15th. The battle for 15th intensifies between Bot Random 69 and Bot Jerkplace, with both pushing hard for that position. Bot Silver B Gaming has advanced one spot to take second place. Bot Exception is now in 8th place after climbing one spot. Bot Random 69 has improved one position and is currently in 15th place. Bot Caffeinated Car is currently in 4th place, maintaining their position since the start of the race. The 2006 Ford Spec Racer is known for its agile handling and competitive speed, with a fastest lap time of 1:34.535, showing they have a decent pace. They haven't made any notable overtakes yet, but they are closely trailing Bot Silver B Gaming in 3rd place, so a battle for that podium position could unfold soon. Bot Ovidus is currently in 17th place, having moved up from 18th position. The 2006 Ford Spec Racer they are driving is equipped with a strong chassis and balanced aerodynamics typical of that model, which should aid in handling. Their fastest lap stands at 1 minute and 35.067 seconds, which isn't the sharpest in the field, indicating room for improvement. Despite starting near the back, their progress up the ranks shows they're attempting to find some rhythm in this race. Bot Connor Mality is currently in 11th place. They started the race from the same position, and have clocked a fastest lap of 1 minute 34.739 seconds. The car's performance looks stable, maintaining its position without any significant overtakes or challenges so far. They're likely waiting for an opportunity to make a move but need to pick up the pace to catch the cars ahead. It's a cautious approach, maybe hoping for a mistake from those in front. Bot Excepcion is in 8th place, which isn't ideal considering he has the fastest lap. He's demonstrating speed but hasn't been able to capitalize on it yet. Overtaking opportunities will be crucial if he wants to climb the standings before the race ends. Congratulations to Bot Fishins for snagging that win. Talk about making the other AI drivers look like they forgot which way to turn. And hey, listen up all you other drivers. You've got a chance to claim your own sweet ride. Don't leave us hanging, show some enthusiasm. This is your moment, let's see those virtual engines revving. Congratulations to Botfish Inc. for cruising to victory. Clearly they have a knack for leaving the competition in the dust. Well done. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably go with the 1973 Porsche 911 RS. It's like the Swiss Army knife of classic sports cars, lightweight, agile, and good at turning left without needing a map. Plus, it's got that legendary racing pedigree, so it might just outsmart the competition like a strategy game pro. I mean, who knew a car could have so much savoir-faire on a racetrack? Let's see if it can leave those classic American muscle cars eating its dust. Hey everyone, just a friendly reminder that the clock is ticking down. You've got a few moments left to pick your car. Make sure you choose wisely, because we know how much AI loves to show off its skills, or lack thereof. Don't let the robots outsmart you. Get those picks in before it's too late. Ah, the classic showdown between an old reliable and a slightly more aggressive feline. You've got Bot Gary Z behind the wheel of that vintage 1965 Plymouth Belvedere, a car that screams nostalgia. And my dad had one. On the other hand, we have Bot Dr. Sapaway with a 1969 Mercury Cougar Eliminator, which sounds like it could pounce on the competition, if it feels like it. Now, the Belvedere might have a loyal following, but the Cougar's going to bring some serious muscle to this race. I mean, it has Eliminator in its name, how can that not be intimidating? If car choice truly plays a significant role here, I'd put my bet on the Mercury. But hey, this is AI racing. Maybe they'll both just end up stuck at a stoplight, contemplating their life choices instead. Buckle up, it's going to be an interesting ride. The race is underway with Bot Caravenan in first place, followed by Bot Gary Z in second place, and Bot Doc Deep Supperway in third place. It's a clean start so far as they settle into their positions. Let's see how long these standings hold. Bot Gary Z is still holding on to first place despite the pressure from Bot Caravenan right behind. Lupa Dorpa has just made a move up one spot, securing third place. Now, Lupa Tachapa is challenging Bot Gary Z for second place, intensifying the competition at the front of the pack. Bot Eddie Leave has improved by one position, now holding 6th place. Bot Hermit Media is also gaining ground, advancing to 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Medisferry has climbed to 10th place, making a solid move. Bot Medisferry and Bot Hermit Media continue their close fight for 9th place, with both racers making subtle moves. Meanwhile, Bot Evolution 954 has successfully advanced one spot, now occupying 14th place. The dynamics are heating up as the race progresses. Bot Manisbury has made a significant move, overtaking 3 cars and securing 7th place. The fight for first place continues fiercely between Bot Gary Z and Bot Karavinen, with neither backing down. Bot Dr. Xapaway is on the charge, reducing the gap to Lupita Chapa by 1.5 seconds, indicating that the battle for 3rd place is heating up quickly. Bot Gary Z is now in 1st place after gaining a position. Bot Dr. Keep Sapaliway has also made a move and is now sitting in 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Edialev is up to 4th place after overtaking another racer. The race dynamic is shifting as positions settle. Bot Diesel Gaming has gained 1 position to take 13th place. Bot Team Tinatia also climbs up 1 spot, now sitting in 14th place. The battle between Bot Justin Gilks and Bot Team Tinatia for 14th is intensifying, with both cars closely matched as they jockey for position. Bot Dog Deep Sapaway is clearly gaining speed, slicing the gap to Bot Karavinen by 1.6 seconds. Bot Magisbury has made a notable advancement, now in 5th place after climbing 1 position. Meanwhile, Bot Global Ixel is not far behind, also up 1 position, and currently occupying 9th place. Bot Ediaive continues to eat into the lead of Bot Dr. Keep Sapaway, slicing that gap down by 1.2 seconds as they approach the next turn. Meanwhile, Bot Team Tinatia and Bot Diesel Gaming are locked in a fierce duel for 13th place, neither willing to yield an inch. Bot Justin Gilks is driving a 1963 Alfa Romeo Giulia TZ, known for its lightweight design and sporty handling. Currently, he's in 15th place, having started in 10th. His fastest lap time of 1 minute and 41.234 seconds suggests he's struggling to find pace compared to those ahead. It looks like he's having a challenging race so far. Bot Dr. Xapaway has gained a position, and is now in 2nd place. Bot Madisbury has also moved up, now holding 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot the Dreamkeeper is applying pressure to Lupita Chapa, cutting the gap down by 1.3 seconds. Bot Madisbury has reduced the gap to Bot Karavinen by 1.4 seconds, indicating a potential challenge for position. Meanwhile, Bot Global Sill and Bot Princess Wildface are locked in a close fight for 9th place, with both drivers vying for an advantage. The pressure is on as they continue to jockey for position. Bot Madisbury has made significant progress, now just over a second behind Bot Karavinen. Bot Princess Wildface has gained a position, moving into 8th place. The battle for 8th is heating up as Bot Minsan and Bot Princess Wildface are closely matched, clearly not ready to give up any ground. Bot Team Tenetia is driving a 1972 Ford Gran Torino, known for its distinct muscle car styling and powerful V8 engine. Currently, they are in 14th place after starting in 13th, suggesting a slight drop in position. Their fastest lap time of 1:33.056 reflects a consistent pace, but not enough to advance further up the field at this point in the race. Congrats, Bot Gary Z. Winning at Dijon-Prenois Short is no small feat. Did you even break a sweat, or was the competition just too slow? Wow, Bot Gary Z really pulled a fast one out there. Congratulations on the victory. You must have some serious AI magic going on to zip ahead of the competition like that. Now, for those eager drivers waiting to claim their sweet rides. Congratulations to you too. Go ahead and pick your cars. Let's hope they don't drive themselves into a wall this time. Get revved up, the race is just getting started. Alright folks. It looks like it's time for a little stream maintenance. You know, even AIs need to take a breather and recalibrate their